Take this. First sub of the year. Let's go. Spacey 47 love. Let's start 2024 with a bang. Spacey 47 cheer.
Kargath! Oh! Hold on! I'm in the middle of eating! You guys keep subbing and gifting subs when I'm starting stream, and I am like, should I unmute? Oh no! Kargath, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How is everybody? How is everybody's New Year? It's the first day of the year! Hope everyone had a good day. A good night yesterday, last night. Or if you're Australia, then hope you had a good yesterday. But hi. Hi. I'm only halfway through my sandwich. I try to eat this thing as fast as possible because I know what you guys do. But hi. I left my nut button on all weekend.
Nut.
Your nut is fastly approaching your location. But hope everyone, if you had a party or anything like that, I hope it went well. I hope it was safe, etc. Do something to give it a lurk. I appreciate it. Finish your food. I just want to be the first to 70. No, I have to say something now, and I'm gonna be here the entire time. You're gonna see me eating my sandwich again. I think you guys just like seeing me eat on stream. This is a joke. But, hi guys. Got to have a good dinner and greet the new year with my near family. It was good. Hell yeah. We need a spacey eating emote. Bet. I needed one more slot. And, actually, technically, I need one follower emote slot. I need 2 animated emote slots. And 1 animated emote slot's gonna go to, Solar Nut. Solar Nut. But yeah, I need down to making and eat. I could try to do animated. I don't know. Doing the frame by frame animation rough for me. I get so bored. Nut. I ate food and played games, so nothing new. Yeah, I saw you guys in the chat Discord. I wanted to join, but I was having my own little shenanigans. I played... What did I do yesterday? I pretty much played Fortnite, which was kind of interesting because every hour in Fortnite they had a little like fireworks show and little dance that everyone does. Everyone has to stop fighting for 2 seconds to dance and have fireworks and everything. It was really cool. I like it. It was a good time. I'm gonna switch over to this. Hi. I was thinking about making this all like a yay, it's the new year, but I feel like the celebration part's over. Oh god! Oh! Thank you for reminding me. Stop! Stop! You may notice a new thing, a new redeem. Stop. You guys are gonna run out of points so fast. I can already see it. You guys are gonna run out. Stop. So, you may notice that there's a new throwable that looks oddly familiar. Wow, Spacey, that throwable right there looks almost like your belt buckle. Hold on. Your belt buckle. Wow. What a coincidence that it looks like your belt buckle. King Bone Jangles. Ah! The lovely King Bone Jangles, if we can get a shout out for King. Also in the credits in the about section. I had King make me a paw asset. Or at least my belt buckle. I figured that'd be funny to throw at me. This is gonna be the entire stream, isn't it? But I figured 500 points was fair. Oh my god! Are you done, Jazz? Are you done? I finally have a new point sync. Yeah. I figured, I figured 500 would be fair. It's the same point value as saying I love you or something like that, but this could throw things at me. But yeah, King did an amazing job. I very much appreciate the commission and yeah.
Nia,
Yeah.
I love Tora.
Yes, let's go!
No! No! This is gonna be the entire stream, I swear. Like I'm just gonna let you guys get it out of your system. Jazz, you're gonna lose. Jazz, like you're single-handedly gonna lose all your points on this redeem. This redeem is gonna make everyone poor. But I hope you guys like it. I think it looks amazing. I really like it. It has the Borderlands style. I have 5k left. Oh my god. Jazz! No! Jazz will never do an Ara ever again. Saving for now. Me after using the throw love redeem 500 times. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. But yeah, I love how it looks so much. Here, it's perfect. You can look at it on my head. It has a little bit of a blue shine to it. It's really nice. It's like very contrast colors with the orange on it as well. Oh my god! Why is it going on for so long? What's happening? What's happening? Why was it going on for so long? Oh. You broke it for a second. I know why. I need to explain. What? Did you just redeem a bunch of them, Eb? Is that what just happened? I think I know what happened. If you're saying I had to explain, I think I understand. I complete all the requests. Yeah. Let's see, 500 points into 200k. That's 400 times. Oh my god. So when I get into redeem manage, I complete it. Yep. Yep. Probably best to do this after stream. Oh. Eb! I know that was you! Throw cannon. It is the throw cannon. I'm being attacked. And the belt buckle's metal, dang it! It's gonna hurt! No! I was debating on making the throwables heavier. Like, have more weight to them. Because they are metal, but the hearts are not. You can't individually set the settings for them, which is kind of sad. But it works. Jazz, I thought you were done! Eb, I swear to God, I know it's you! I'm gonna take Eb's mod privileges away in a second. Dolly Dollings, welcome back. Welcome in. How much does solar prevent damage? A lot. All of it. Sorry, I'm eating my sandwich. I'm trying to finish it before we start. But does anyone do anything cool over yesterday? Last night? Everyone have a good time? Hey, Eb. Stop it. Camellia, welcome in! Happy New Year! Everybody, Happy New Year. Oh, I was about to ask what you were eating, if I could have some. It's peanut butter and jelly with raspberry jelly. Creamy peanut butter. It's really tasty. Ignatius, welcome in. Welcome back. Hopefully everyone's having a good New Year so far. Happy New Year! Solar is taking most of the brain damage. Yeah, just think, guys. If Solar's on my head, you're also throwing it at Solar. How do you feel about that? Apparently, it doesn't matter. You realize I know when it's you, right? Because it doesn't come up on the activity feed. You can't get away with this. You cannot. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? You're completing the things and you're throwing more at me than there needs to be. Throws harder. Why would you do this to me? Happy New Year, Happy New Year! Oh. What kind of ara would you like? And complete all of them at once and see what happens. I will ban you. I will ban you. Eb, do you want to take that chance? You kind of want to take the chance? I will unmod you. I will unmod you for this stream in particular if you do this. You're abusing your mod privileges. It cannot be left unchecked. Do it for chat. Abuse. Abuse! Abuse! Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Do it for chat. Eb's not scared of chat. Eb's scared of me. Hey, Mana, welcome in. Thank you for the hip hop. Appreciate it. What are Twitch mods for than to abuse their power? I'm more scared of you than chat. Because you know I'll mod you. It doesn't do any, like... It doesn't hurt anything if I unmod you. But I could. I have the power. Okay. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh my god! I'm unmodding Eb right now. I'm unmodding Eb right now. Unmod. Ebling. You thought I was kidding, huh? You actually thought I was kidding. I warned you. I can press enter right now. I have it typed out. No, I'm kidding. I won't. But don't do it again. I swear to God, I will come after you. I'm applying for F's position right now. Hey, mod application's opening up soon. Aggressively fills out mod application. Okay, we are ready. One second. Hold on. For some reason, my model screen is so much bigger than the OBS screen, and I was like, no! I'll have to fix that later. Funny lawyer game. President, welcome in. Hello. Oh. Gojian, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Spacey Tora, Space Tagger, variety streamer and artist. We are playing Ace Attorney for the first time. You're just in time. We're just about to start. I've never played Ace Attorney before. But I've heard good things. I played games like Zero Escape and other things like that. Visual novel kind of things. So I'm like, well, we're gonna play Ace Attorney now. I hear all the good things. So this seems like a perfect time to just jump right into it for the new year. How was your new year? Hope everything has been good so far. Ace Attorney first timer, yeah! I'm a baby attorney. Baby, I love Ace Attorney. I hear so many good things. I feel like every time I talk to somebody, they're always like, I love Ace Attorney. And I'm just like, dang. I feel like that's something I need to get to. And I had the game for years now. But then never got around to playing it. So this seems like the perfect time. Like I said, new year, new game. I would like to apply to be mod. While I will abuse my mod powers, I can also be bribed. Allowing the streamer to control my actions somewhat. A chaotic good. Oh, Ara. Rusted said it was your choice. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I missed that. Raiders are also just in time for an Ara. I'm sorry. Ara. And now, I was gonna do something else and I forgot. Completely forgot. Oh, Raiders! If you need to go rest, sleep, eat, go do the things you need to go do, please go do so. A long stream is really hard and difficult, so you should go take care of yourselves if you need to. And sit back and relax if you would like to stick around for Ace Attorney. And with that, I will press new game. I'll press the button. So this is the one that has like all the things. So all 3 games? Well, not all. I say all, but I know there's a ton of Phoenix Wright games. Ace Attorney. I actually just bought the new one. As like a Christmas present to myself. Because I'm like, I know I'm gonna like this series. I already have a feeling. So I just bought the new one. The new one looks great and amazing. Dojan, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Gotta hop off to bed. I hope you have a fun loitering around. Yes, I am sure we will. Please have a good sleep. Have a good tomorrow. And thank you for the raid once again. I very much appreciate it. Play. Let's go. Oh, I know this guy. I think I know his name. I've seen enough of this game, I think, around that I'm like, I know this man's name. I know your name, sir. Also, if I need to turn up audio at all, Bud. So I will be trying to voice everything as best I can. I might not do voices all the time because that's gonna be exhausting for voices. Damn it! Why me? Oh no! I hope the text doesn't go automatically like that all the time. I can't get caught. Not like this. Murderer! I've got to find someone to pin this on. Oh no! I might go too fast. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. Alright, chat, no spoilers. Let's experience the madness. I'm looking at you, Korgoth. Calling Korgoth out right now. Right here, right now. There's only 3, I think, Phoenix series. There's 3 Apollo and 1 or 2 of the Miles. And then there's the new one. The one that's, I forget who the main character is. It's, I know his name is Narehodo. His last name is. And I laugh at that every single time. Couldn't even if I tried. Haven't played these since they came out. I feel like you could still spoil. Considering that there's always a murderer. You probably won't be able to spoil, like, in certain, like, things. Of course, we know who the murderer is right now. This is probably just gonna ease us in. Hey, Rodent! Welcome in. How are you? Boy, am I nervous. Right. Oh, hiya, Chief. Hi! Phew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Oh, thank you. Hi, Ev. OMG, first time. Hey, Thrash! Sorry, I forgot to say hi earlier. Hello! First time. I hope you enjoy. Yeah! I hope I enjoy too. I'm sure I will. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. No! Plum! Hi, Plum. Welcome in. It says a lot about you. And your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? Not the ball! You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Is that illegal? Is it illegal? No. No, because like your lawyer could know you. No, I don't know. Yes. Attorney is such a good game. I can't wait to see you be big brain. I'm gonna be the most tiniest brain. Don't think so? It's not illegal. It is a bad idea though, apparently. Yeah, I could see that. Actually, I kind of owe my current job. I kind of owe my current job to him. There we go. Let me clean my glasses really quick. Dustin, welcome in. I'm just gonna wipe them down a little bit. Sorry. I was gonna do this for stream, but then forgot. And then once until I started reading, I'm like, this is a mistake. There you go. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. I just finished making barbecue mesquite. Mesquite? I think that's how you pronounce mesquite. I'm tired. We'll sit back and relax, please. Not illegal, but looked down on. Yeah. YouTube series. Actual lawyer goes through all this nonsense. At least I heard of that. I didn't want to spoil the game for me, but I did like look at it a little bit where he's like, you're not allowed to do this. I want to watch that video though. It looks so fun. Honestly, since you have a lot of experience with Xenoblade, you might just ace this. Really, Xenoblade? That's not the game I thought. That if you like this game, you're gonna like this game, you know? No, you can't have a lawyer you are friends with. It's not advised since they can be implications. Usually there's also attorney-client privilege, which also makes it messy since if they talk about your case while hanging out, they become a liability. It's like, I keep thinking back to the attorney in Five Nights at Freddy's movie, where he's just sitting at the table and he's like, we need to kill him. And the attorney's like, should I be here listening to this? It's so goofy. You'll see. Just enjoy the show. Yo. Mesquite. Well, that's this to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. Oh, it's over! My life, everything, it's all over! I was thinking this is the guy. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair, oh! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. It sounds like he wants to die. What gave that away? I don't know why you think that. That's so weird. Radio person, they cannot be compelled to testify against you in criminal trial. Interesting. Law is not my forte. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah.
He's Butts! He's Larry Butts!
Nick! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty! Tell them I'm guilty! Dude, what the heck? You can't do this! Vax, welcome in! How are you? How was your new year? The serious relationship to actual law. And yeah, I figured it was gonna be not right. I feel like actual law would not be as fun. Larry freaking Butts. Hey, Vala. Hello. I forgot to say hi to everybody when I came in. Oops. Hi, everybody. Hi. I forgot. Hi. Hi. Hi, everybody. The law is more of a suggestion, really. No! My brain! I'm not gonna be able to solve law mysteries because my brain! Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. Hey, Eb. I can still unmod you. Stop completing the things. Wait till after stream, please. What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. I'm finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't.
I love Tora.
No, you do. It's muscle memory. Just don't complete anything, okay? Just nothing right now. It's okay. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Aw, Nick, you gotta tell me, who took my baby away? Okay, victim is his girlfriend. Yeah, I just said that. I'm so dumb. I should have just read it. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. Twilight!
Happy New Year, Tora.
Oh, Happy New Year! Twilight, thank you for subscribing a tier 2 for 22 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy the bald emote still. Continue enjoying. Also, welcome in, Twilight. I hope your new year is treating you good. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Blood. I like how the blood goes into the cracks. It's very nice. Very realistic. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. That's so unfortunate. Just got my day after drinking. Drinking food? Drinking food? Hey Robbie, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. It's like me, but sometimes I have good luck. It's like, I don't want to spoil Danganronpa. But there's a character in Danganronpa, if you know, you know. Luck becomes at a price. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That I owe him one, which is why I took the case to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. Hangover food. Oh, wait, what did I say? You drinking hangover drunken food. I hope we had a good time. I stayed up so late. Again. But I was having a good time. Oh, we're already in the court. Look at us. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. I'm gonna give him the most nerdy voice because you have the nerd glasses. Nerd. Says the nerd. Who are staying up late? It doesn't sound like Tora. I'm an imposter. No, I've been doing it way too often. And I know I have! I know it's bad. But I'm still gonna do it. Let me check if it's Tora. How are you gonna check it's me? I am never messing up my sleep schedule the same way I did yesterday. 5 fucking New Years. Oh! I was so confused. You did an adorable noise. No! Shut up. Yeah, Plub, you waking up and going back to sleep. I don't know how you're doing it. We just assumed you were gonna fall asleep and stay asleep. Because you need sleep, and you should sleep. Hey Tango, welcome in. Actually, it's not how the real court case would go. Your Honor. You wasn't even there, so how would you know my client was guilty? This is fair. Determination. The love for your friends overcomes all sleeping problems. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm, a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial has decided— I forgot I was making him have a voice. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. So yesterday, during, you know, New Year's and everything, I at some point went, "This is my voice now!" And everyone's like, "You just sound like an old man." And I'm like, I know. I've been told that a lot. I'm internally an old man. Hearsay. Here. I beat somebody about the power of friendship and determination. Q Undertale. I need to play Undertale. I need to message a person about getting a different icon instead of having Frisk. I want to have me. So I'll have to message about that. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. You're an old man in the body of a young woman in the body of a cartoon tiger. You're the world's weirdest Matryoshka doll. And I'm also a golden retriever inside a tiger. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. I suspect you'd love Undertale. Thank you, Your Honor. Spacey? What is Spacey? Spacey Tora. Plus hamster. Fine, I am golden retriever in a tiger in a hamster. I feel like I don't have like the personality of a hamster? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe people will disagree with that. I don't know about the golden retriever part. I feel like every single person who knows me has called me a golden retriever at least once. Especially when we play Minecraft. Sans and Spacey Tora together. Oh! I see. Spacey Tora. I see. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Answer is because you were squeezable. And that's on the outside. Yes, Your Honor. Hand shaking. Hands sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defiant in this case. Mia Fey. We haven't even met Mia. I know who Mia is. It's me! Wait. I'm the Mary. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butch, Your Honor. I was like, what? I don't know the terms for law. So I'm like, wait, the defendant, is it the one who's defending? Or the defendee? Phoenix, why is your briefcase full of spaghetti? I like spaghetti, sir. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Phew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. I did not. Wait. Oh. I love the faces that Phoenix does. It's very expressive. No way. I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course. I know the victim's name. I just forgot. Temporarily. Expressions are top-notch. Yeah. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press the R button to check it any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Cindy. Cindy Stone. Phoenix. I feel like that emote's gonna be used a lot this playthrough. I have a feeling. Also, I didn't hydrate. Oh, sorry, Revy. I'll do that right now. Oh my god. Cinder block. Oh. Cinder block. Aww. Blunt force trauma to the noggin. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now, tell me what was the cause of death. Or cause. What the? Cause of death. Hit with a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Poor guy. What's in cinder block? Well then. First, a question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor! I couldn't remember his voice. I couldn't remember what did it. Hey, Liz! Did Phoenix and Wright kiss yet? Yes, they had a baby. And it is now Phoenix, right? As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what the object was? The murder weapon was this statue of the Thinker. Wait, I said that wrong. What do you mean to say? I meant Phoenix and Edge Boy. Edgy boy. No, Edgeworth hasn't come in yet. I know Edgeworth. She did up to the cause of death after being struck. Yeah. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. Which is not actually the cause of death. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. I'm trying to figure out how I'm doing the old man voice because I feel like it changes every 5 seconds. What about Phoenix wrong? Can't have that. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use the R button to check the court record frequently. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand.
I look Tora.
How you do? Hey, Axon, welcome in. How are you? Happy New Year. If a Phoenix and a Wright love each other very much, yes. Mia. We haven't met Mia yet either. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Happy New Year, Cutie Tora. Happy New Year! Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. Yeah, keep in mind, everybody, this is my first time playing, so any people's names I haven't met yet, while I do know of them, just because I've seen, you know, this game around. This game's, I feel like, been infamous. Tried to keep spoilers to a very, very tight minimum. You'll get your chance to respond to prosecution later, so be ready. Oh wait, that's Mia. I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. That's Mia! Maybe I don't know the people as well as I thought I did. It's fine. It's fine. Which game is this? Oh, this is the first game. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything. Unfortunate. Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Also, you don't need to shut up. It's fine. It's okay. Ahem. Mr. Butts. Is it not true that the victim had recently bumped or... My dyslexia. Bumped. That the victim had recently bumped you. Sir, what does that mean? Yes, they bumped into me. I killed them for it. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy! We were great together! We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony! Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls. Or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. I thought this guy was the murderer for a second. I had to think about that. I was like, oh. No, it's fine, it's not. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it lies! I don't believe a word of it! Your Honor, the victim's passport. Gotta love the old butts. I am now learning I started the series with the last one in the trilogy. Really? Oh no. Oh no. Why did it have DreamWorks? The DreamWorks face? Really? I'll have to look at it again. It's recently bonked him. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There with eye twitching. I love it. It's so good. It's so cool that they bring, you know, because this game was originally on the DS, if I remember correctly. Like, that's how they do with Zero Escape as well. It was originally on the DS, so it's like they redid everything to bring it to, like, Switch, and I think Steam as well, like all the other games. I think it's on other consoles. I don't know, it's just like updated everything, so it's just like, yes! Love that. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Released on GBA in Japan, then ported to DS and translated to English. Hell yeah. Passport added. I should probably look at the descriptions of all these things, huh? I'm also blind except for all the yaoi consumed, it's fine. That is something I also heard about. I was so happy when it came out on Steam. Ev, do you like this game? Like, do you just like... Or did you not play it yet when it came out? Indeed. Indeed! She appears to have returned the day before the murder. I wanted to play this, but it was exclusive to DS. Okay. Dude, no way. I feel like I should give him a surfer voice. Indeed! The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes. Older men who gave her money and gifts. Sugar daddy. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude. I feel like I should give him a surfer accent or like surfer voice or something. You never need to play it. One day is good enough for me. So have you played it? Now? Or is this the first time you've seen it? We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Pain being a misogynist, get his ass. I'm gonna eat him. Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. No, first time seeing the updated version of the game? Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Kick the nerd's ass. Should I wait and see what happens? Stop him from answering. My client has no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Well... Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That's cheating... That cheating she-dog. What? Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm just gonna drop dead! Stop it, Larry! Stop it! Oh shoot, I didn't get to read that. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this! I'm scared it's gonna just keep going. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Dude, Butts, stop talking. Hey Daniel, welcome in. She had several tier 3 subs. Oh. For the wormies? Worms. Oh, you mean the girl who died. Several tier 3 subs. I understand. She had all the worms. The victim. I was like, huh? Many tier 3 subs. Cover will go in. I haven't heard the Kiryu in so long. Everyone, sorry, I was just eating lunch. I'm still here. Hope you enjoy your lunch. What you eating?
He went.
Well,
Or did you or did you not?
huh? Well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Larry, I'm going to strangle you. There's gonna be a murder in this case room right now. I made a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? Majima is in the courtroom. Oh god, we're all doomed. Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? I feel like I should have my answer honestly. It's gonna look really bad if I interrupt him because you need to just let him go. Because he needs to be honest on why he went. There, stopping down for 3 seconds. Challenge failed. I know. I'll send him a signal. Wink, wink. Tell the truth. Yeah. I was there. I went. Order. Well, Mr. Butts? Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. He does have a high-pitched voice.
Your Honor, the defendant is lying.
We have a great Spacey Tora. Oh, man, I hope we have a good day. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. I did not do the voice, oopsie. Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Ain't with that bad.
Sounds like a self-report to me. Exactly! Exactly. He self-reported. That's super sus.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit.
What does that mean? Is that a name? Is that a play on words of something?
Sawit to the stand.
The series will never be the same in Post Among Us world. He saw it. No asshole. little ass.
Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions in this correct? Or is this correct?
Ew, I hate him. He's like the mask salesman from Majora's Mask. You think the audience would be emotionally drained after all the cases in this world? I think it would be more interesting to see this than normal court cases. In pain because he is a pain in the ass. That makes sense. You think these names are bad? No, I think the names are funny. I like them. Flat out subtle compared to what happens later. Oh, yes, newspapers, yes. I don't know what voice to give him. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Oh.
Tilda sent by a throne.com.
Who did it? Who did this? What?
Tilda sent by a
Who?
throne.com.
Who? Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Thank you for the candy and the lanyard. That could be a real biker. Thank you, whoever you are. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Did you know that there's an owl in your chat? An owl? Woohoo! He feels like he would slowly creep out from a dark alleyway and play Song of Healing. Yeah! No! Every time you guys throw something at me, I'm always like... You never know, even though that's probably just thrown, not saying names again. Yeah, if you didn't mean to do anonymous or anything like that, and you would like to tell me who you are, then you're free to do so. But if you did mean to do anonymous, we've had things in the past where people did not mean to do anonymous.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he's left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. When I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead.
Don't claims it's anonymous all the time. There is a chat, or like a little checkbox, I think, that you can do that makes it anonymous. If you do it on mobile, I don't know if it's like, you know, hidden a little bit. Speaking of thrones, thank you, Ab. I quailed. I don't know words. Listen. Thank you for exclamation point Steam as well. I quailed at Wright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. That's weird. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. Quailed? You became a bird. I'm a quail! Caw-caw! I don't know what quails sound like. Caw-caw! Thank you, Ev. Actually, this is a perfect segue really quick. On my YouTube channel, I have uploaded a video that was edited by Eb. Our very own Ebling edited an entire Getting Over It stream into a nice little 30-minute video. It is hella appreciated. Please go check it out. Eb worked really hard on it. Me and Eb went back and forth on some of the ideas for some editing stuff as well. So a lot of work went into it. Mostly on Eb's part, of course. Please go check out Eb too. Eb also streams. And yeah. Please go check out Eb. I worked so hard on that freaking thumbnail. Please go check it out just for like the thumbnail second. Please, but please watch the entire thing. Helps a lot. Give it a like, subscribe. That means you, YouTube, if you're watching this right now, like, subscribe, turn the notifications on with the bell. You did. It's such a good thumbnail. Yeah, me and Verm worked really hard on that. I was like, you know, doing it. I'm like, Verm, if you have any ideas, you're free to give me some. And Verm's like, how about you do this? No, spinning ideas around it is really nice. I love being able to like go back and forth with people on ideas because it really helps you know, think of better ideas when you have more minds at work, I guess, you know. So yeah, it was a good time. Leave a comment. Yes, also leave a comment. Yes. No, because I don't make or thumbnails like that very much. Like you see like bigger YouTubers and stuff like that make really catchy looking thumbnails, and I'm like, I want to do that. So I drew a thing for it. And then we looked at their thumbnails to be like, okay, what do they do that I can do here? And then I did it. So yeah. So yeah, I hope you guys go check it out. Commenting on it really helps. Also, if you're a member, if you're a YouTube member, you were able to see it first. You had the option to go see. And yeah, you should become a YouTube member. And hint. Okay, enough of that. Enough of YouTube. Fun fact about the phone thing. The case takes place in the far future, early 2016. Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Thank you, thank you again, for editing the whole thing. I appreciate it. You work really hard.
Larry, why did you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit... I keep saying Sawit, and I keep thinking it means something else, and I'm like, well, I don't know what I'm thinking it means, but I don't think it's Sawit. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. It doesn't make any sense. It's a cordless phone. You dingus? Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your per usual. Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 on the day of the crime. Noon to 6. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? You're describing a cordless landline phone. It's the base station doesn't have power, the phone doesn't work. Really? Even if you take it out of the dock and stuff? I guess so. I don't know. I live in an age now at this point where I don't even have to think about landlines and stuff like that. We have cell phones. Landline phones used to be like that. Alright, right. Alright. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? And that witness must have lied in his testimony. Of course, landlines are mostly for businesses. Cell phones weren't nearly as important then. Yeah. Technology in this game was a bit dated. The far future of 2016. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Why do I suddenly feel so old for knowing what a landline phone is? I had a landline phone growing up and stuff, but I didn't know it needed power to work. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with R button, then point out contradictions in the testimony. R button. R button is the key. Wired landlines would still work. I think that's what I had. It was the wired landline. And they always worked. I think my parents were always like, we need to have a wired because I don't know, it makes sense. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open. What time did he say he went there? 1? Noon to 6. So I guess it checks out. Trustworthy guy, clearly. Hey Jay, welcome in. Time of death, 4 to 5. If she died at 4, you couldn't have been running around at 1 o'clock, you dingus. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. I quite frightened and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to the nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Objection! 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 Is it this one? Present. Objection! Our first objection! I hope this is right. That'd be really bad. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
How exactly are the evidence in the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Fuck, did I mess up? No! Wait, am I in the right state of mind though? Like I'm thinking of the right... I just presented wrong? Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations.
But I'd like making accusation.
CN came out 2001, so cell phones aren't even remotely as common as they are today. Are you asking for a hint? Hold off on the hints for now.
I don't think that won me any points with the judge.
Hold on. The man who ran was without a doubt.
Let me looky.
Oh. I meant to do this one. I'm so dumb. This is the one I think I meant to do. Yes, I had the right state of mind. It was just... I clicked the wrong one. I thought the other one was the time of death, and then not that one. My bad. This is gonna be a little bit of growing pain.
Halfway there. You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure?
Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Wrong.
Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that. This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Solid. Nice pun, Phoenix. I feel like I like puns. I think puns are funny. I know people are always like they're the lowest sense of humor kind of joke. But then I'm like, hee nobody. Why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.?
Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. I like Mio. Her hair goes whoop. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. Beget.
Sometimes the real struggle is knowing the contradiction, but not how to deliver it through the evidence.
See through one and their whole story falls apart.
Don't lie, everybody. This is bad. Don't lie. Lying only makes more lies.
Wait, I remember now. Hey, Interas, welcome in. How are you? How was your new year?
I make puns to get bonked, usually by myself. That's on you.
Would you care to give your testimony again? Meow. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
Oh, but... What? Didn't she die on hardwood floor? Objection! Contradicting! Usually shit like this would lead to a mistrial. Oh. Sugi-san, welcome in. I hope you're having a good new year.
Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program.
Or was she?
1 second, I'm gonna turn down the audio a tiny bit. There you go.
Probably not that noticeable, but... I was gonna say in real courts, this is lying under oath. Perjury. Also a crime.
That doesn't stop anybody. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
How am I supposed to prove this wrong? Go to her house? Look at the tape? Watch the tape? You could go and get evidence and watch the tape.
Right. You know what to do. I've got this.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. What are the options? Cause of death. Statue shaved the Dinkar. Victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7/3, the day before the murder. Electricity was out. It's actually the right one I wanted to be on, too. That was good.
Hold it right there! The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it.
You fucking liar!
Get out of here! You couldn't have heard a television or a video.
The defense has the point. You have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit. Now guy would be deemed an unreliable witness. Yes, throw him in jail. He's also the murderer. No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Sawit. The court would prefer to hear the accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. And you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Just anime of the series. Phoenix biked his way to the courthouse. Oh my god. Just imagine Phoenix walking into the courtroom all sweaty. Like, I'm here. Oh, I promise. Now guy would be Dean. Yep. You know Tora. Yeah, I think your model would fit perfectly in this game. Really? Wait, my actual model? Or the PNG. This one? Oops, I got rid of it really quick. My actual model? The suit, gloves, tie. I am not a murderer. I do not wear these gloves because I am guilty. No. Hey Yuri, welcome in. Happy New Year. God, the anime. Tor says, I didn't do the crime.
Yeah. I didn't do the crime, yeah.
Even better, there was a live action movie. Yeah, I've heard about the live action. I've seen it. I haven't seen it, but I've seen it around.
That's what a guilty person would say. No, it was one of you.
I am not a murderer. Exactly what one would say. You don't have proof of this. You cannot prove anything. Even better than stage play. They have so many things. This game is popular, huh? Attorney, Spacey Tora. Spacey attorney. Hey, Neville. The detective noted a suspicious lack of fingerprints at the scene, Miss Spacey. And your gloves would explain that perfectly. Anyone can wear gloves. I am not guilty. I need to redeem saying it was Tora. Your Honor, my client said oopsie daisies. Actually, I didn't hear at the time. I saw it. Sir. Get him off that stand. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. There's a clock. That must have been what I saw. Yeah, you had to have, gotten really close to that clock, huh? To see what the time was. You saw a clock? I guess that would explain it. Judge, I don't understand. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. Your Honor, I did it for the vine. Your Honor, he is lying. My proof is that his pants are on fire. Guilty, Tora. No! Not guilty! The glove doesn't fit, though. Gloves can fit a lot of people. My gloves... They be tailored to my fingers. But it wasn't me! Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. What am I supposed to present here? You said it was the murder weapon that was the clock.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Joe at the trolley, eh? We're gonna have to put like objection or something like that into the list of sound alerts, huh? There's a table clock in the apartment. Murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. Can I like show the statue? Hold on, let me look at what else he has to say. That must have been what I saw. Now, find the contradiction. Your Honor, we've chosen to double it and pass it to the next person on murder charges. Oh my god! Wait, how'd you do that? You guys did the same thing? Wait, is this a meme? Wait, because I know the double it and pass it to the next person, but you guys typed it the same way. Relatively recent video. Okay. I'll send the animation of memes. Yes, thank you. I would love to see it. I was gonna say, like, what a coincidence that you guys said the same thing, but you guys said, like, word for word the same thing. And I was like, that's interesting. I didn't hear the time I saw it. Statue. Objection! Oh, I'm hurt, aren't I? That wasn't it. I'm dying. No. Shared brain cell. Double it. Give the next person more life sentence. How can you give someone more life sentence? Well, we're not gonna talk about that. It's not a meme chat, it's just a hive mind. Your Honor, that statement contradicts his evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Yeah. Ouch! Whoops, that didn't go so well. That didn't go so well. Ha! There are people who have multiple life sentences. I don't even know how that works. There's a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? But also, wouldn't that have been wired up to the wall? Like, once again? Okay, no, that was wrong again. Shit! Uh-oh, I don't want to die. What if you just, like, got murdered in the trial room right there? If you lost all your health? Just commit several crimes that give you life sentences. Easy. They give you 1-up mushrooms for the sentences. They gotta bring you back to life. It means that even when they pass away, they cannot be buried in standard cemeteries? Oh, whoa, I didn't know that. Huh. Would you like a little tip? The murder weapon. The murder used to hit the victim. Ah! Jensen! Welcome in. Happy New Year! Wait, hype train? How? Oh, because of the sound alerts. I was like, huh? I was so confused. I'm assuming it's this. I'm scared. If this isn't right, then I'm really screwed. Okay, good. Oh. Oh. Wait, just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was the statue. But it could also be a clock, right? Possibly. But then how would he know that? The music. You want a 4-minute break? I sent a link to the Mystery Skull song that uses animations from this game. Oh! I'll definitely look at it after stream. I want to see it. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? What? You with your objections and your evidence. How dare you have evidence in this courtroom? How dare you? Just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock.
Your Honor, if I may,
Yes, Mr. Payne?
as the witness stated, the statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it, and it says the time out loud.
How would you know that, though? What do you mean,
I'm gonna sleep. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Rodent, hope you have a good sleep. Happy New Year. Have a good day. Night.
The video is in memes. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't spoilers. Just kind of spoilers, but it's a meme at this point. Okay. I probably have seen it then, possibly. Because I've seen a lot of, like, meme things for this game. What do you think you are, a court? Exactly.
As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
I see. The murder weapon was a table clock after all. You know what happened? He hit the woman with the statue, and then it said the time out loud. The murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? Yes. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. I totally knew that. I just figured, why would he touch it? Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he knew the victim, went in the apartment. I mean, both. I think both. You're lying! You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder! Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove I went in there! I found your fingerprints! And your footprints! Your footsies are all over that floor! I'll do better than that. I can prove you're the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard! Got him. Has Tora found any of the name puns yet? Just like the people's names. And finding them is a stretch because I have not really found. Order in the court! Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. He is wearing gloves, but you cannot prove I did that. No. You couldn't have. He's a witness, and his name is Solid. Definitely trustworthy. Mr. Solid, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. Why would you hit her with that part of the statue? I don't know. If it was me, I'm just saying, if it was me, murdering, doing the murder, which I won't, I wouldn't, I would never. This sounds so sus. I would hold it by the person, you know, like the actual statue, and I would hit the person with the part he's holding. That makes the most sense. Speaks Japanese, actually, a pun. His name is Naruhodo. Yeah! See, I knew his ancestor in one of the newer games. His name is Naruhodo. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. Sapphire, welcome in. I wouldn't have left the murder weapon behind. True. Tora, sounds like advice from an experienced murderer. I'm just saying, it'd feel more comfortable in your hands if you held it by the head of the thing. Tora, just in case, please don't implicate yourself on any crimes. I'm not saying I did. I'm just saying if I did. If I did. I'm just saying in general, if I were to hold the statue in any way, I would hold it by the face. Just full hand out, sprawled out, just holding it by the face. That's some heavy carnivora talking. No! The stream is going to be used in court as evidence. No! What's the meaning of this? I'm just saying it's impractical to hold it the way he's holding. That doesn't make any sense. Think of it, hydrate, Jensen. I appreciate it. This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Ugh, he's taking a shit. And Miyata Tora teaches me how to properly hold a murder weapon. See, Daniel, this is how you hold the weapon. And then hits Daniel over the head. See, this is how you do it. So it looks like a marshmallow. I want to chomp. Don't chomp! Don't chomp! He's innocent, he baby. Can't do this. If I did it, this is how I do it. A novel by Spacey Tora. Average Italian. Oh, look at that. Welcome in. By the way, welcome in, welcome in. A new baby attorney in the making. So cute. I'm just a baby. I'm just a little guy. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody coming in. Welcome, welcome. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never. Look! The clock, I heard, no! His hair! Oh, thanks. Bald! 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 And Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. Tell Spacey a magician because she knows how to make people disappear. Oh! Hey Drake, welcome in. Bald! Bald! Tier 2, rise up. No. Everybody who's lurking, stay lurking. All tier 2, stay lurking. No, we're not allowed. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her. And he should burn. Burn. Give him death. Oh my god, no. Not the balls. Order. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claim. Mr. Wright. Your Honor? You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sawwood heard was definitely this clock. Oh man, my health stays. Oh no. A fact which is clear is you simply examine the clock's batteries, ask the neighbors, try sounding the clock? Batteries? Why would I look at the batteries? Someone's going to burn. Imagine if you saw this in an IRL court case, someone throwing oh my god, his toupee just flying around. I just like how he hit Phoenix with it. Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? May I rub my fingerprints all over this clock, please? I ask the court to listen very carefully. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker, after all. So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. Aww. Gaming. I got tier 2 because Tora didn't believe anyone would do a tier 2 sub. Y'all. Tier 2 sub is a bald. It's a bald me. No! I'm late. I'm not at home, so I can't sub right now. Oh, no worries, Drake. Take your time. You're never late. You're always right on time. Or always come in when you need to be. Don't worry. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow.
Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Schlatt heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one. And he worms, but sadly tier 3 is out of my budget. Yeah, please, if please do not even worry about even subbing in general, because subbing costs a lot of money, and I know a lot of people are struggling right now. Please worry about yourself first before you think about giving any money to me. Please. You forgot one thing. What did I forget? I do forget a lot of things. Uh-oh. What's he talking about now? I think only 2 people have tier 3. I think it is Remy and Ame. They're currently very busy. Well, it may seem that the clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Eh? Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately. What do you mean? This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Solid. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens! Dude, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Chill. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal! A criminal! Because you are a criminal. And you're bald. You lawyers are all slime. You're slime. No, you. Reverse card. Throw a Uno reverse card in your face. Ugh, almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. Why should people friendly reminder this is Tora's first time? Yes, I probably should put that in the title. I do say baby's first ace. I forgot I titled the stream like that. I did that last night, and I just looked up baby attorney's first ace. Oh, I hate how I make myself laugh sometimes. You should buy a new toupee. Maybe a blonde one this time. Maybe. Make people, they'll never guess it was him. Ever. There's nothing I could do about it now. What do we do about it? Not so fast, Mr. Sawit. Mia! I mean, Chief! Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Think, Phoenix, think! We need there has to have been the meme where Mia is sitting over Phoenix like, what's his name? Invincible? What's his name? Omni-Man. So the meme where Omni-Man's going, think! There has to be one that was done with Mia going, think, Phoenix, think! Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Right? Invincible? Mm-hmm. Conjecture, Phoenix. Conjecture. Objection! Right. It's so funny. Oh, I haven't seen a version with Mia, but 2 with future characters. Okay. At least it's been done. Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? I mean, she did go out of town. Wait, where are we? Are we in... Did she buy the clock in Paris? Where are we? You're in Japan. Japanifornia.
France and Japan are not 3 hours difference. I'm gonna say yes anyway because I think that's just the... Are you sure? I don't know! Japan-California.
Wait, maybe I can prove it.
You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, Wright.
Find it and let them have it.
Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim?
Of course.
There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt.
Ha, tough words. Let's see you pull this one off.
I mean, Larry probably could have easily been like, she did not own this statue before coming home with it, you know? Because he probably knew. I mean, that is his girlfriend, ex-girlfriend.
I think it is this one, though. Take that!
The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. Oh, Maddie the Japonic. Well, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Isn't it weird that I keep seeing the image right there above my head? The passport? And I keep thinking someone brought something off a throne again. I keep thinking the alert popped down. Czech Republic, welcome in. Happy New Year. 9 isn't 3 hours though. But 12 minus 9 is 3. Oh, got him. Got him. Let's go. I throw my wig at you. You're too bad. You admit you're baldless. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the clock you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It. Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Got him! Oh! I totally missed that. Oh, he's foaming at the mouth. Oh, he's dead. Where'd he go? Order! Order, I say! He's dead. Oops. There must have been a murder in the courtroom. It was Phoenix Wright! This is what it's all about, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Evidenced to death. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Wow, they work fast. They didn't even end the court case and you got arrested.
Very well.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed.
I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Let's go! Larry Butts. Hit the button waits the clock sound at the time and doesn't say it's AM or PM and not in military time. I know, right? That was my thought too. I thought that was really weird. Somehow this would lead to Phoenix being added to Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That's insane. I want to play Marvel vs. Capcom because of Kami's in it, like Amaterasu.
I want to play just for that.
But I don't own the game. I need to try seeing if I can get it because I think it's cool. Hey, my bonk! Welcome in! Happy New Year! Yeah, 3 Ultimate. I hope things go like this when I have jury duty later this month, confetti and everything. Oh no, I hope you have a good time and not a bad time. Man. Jury duty not fun. Aww. And with that, this court is adjourned. Think of getting this no spoilers. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Don't watch if you are having spoilers. If you want to lurk or just leave, I totally understand. Phoenix also appears in Project Crosszone. It's funny that you say that because I do own that. I do own Project Crosszone 1 and 2. I did not beat 1, but I thought it was really cool that Tails characters were in it. And then in 2, I think Xenoblade characters were in it. I was like, whoa! Exciting as heck. Also, don't play Project Crosszone if you don't want spoilers for Xenoblade. Just don't even look up anything about it. A few Fire Emblem, The Xenoblade ones were very exciting for me. It turns out that Frank Sawit was a common burglar. Oh, dang. I thought he was a sugar daddy. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawit let himself in to do his dirty work. Ingy. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. I mean, she didn't deserve that. She never deserved it anyway, but it's sad that she just walked in on a burglar. This is why you don't walk in on a burglar. If someone's stealing your things, you call the police. And just keep yourself safe. Whew. I still can't believe we won. Wrong place, wrong time, yeah. Smash Bros. Ultimate levels of Xenoblade spoilers? Yes! Oh my god, I can't believe they spoil it in freaking Smash. Crossover was weird. Spacey, if I call the police, I lose my punk cred. I mean, as long as you're safe at some point. Right, good job in there. Ace Attorney is the best game for popping off. I know, right? The not guilty! Or the objection, like that kind of sick thing, you know? Can't wait to buy this game even with the medieval version. Yeah, that's the one I bought recently. Bought before I even played this, because I was like, I'm just gonna get it. Because I think they stopped selling it. Because it was on my throne for like the longest time, and it was off of Amazon. I was like, shoot, they're not making any copies anymore, are they? I better get it. Because I did want to get it eventually. And I do like physical copies. That's my kryptonite. Oh, Phoenix, come to Smash. I'm actually, you know what? I'm surprised he's not in Smash. I want him to defeat me with shouting objection. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all. Not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial and on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. He's in Marvel, so you can pet Okami with him. Aww, cute. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over! Larry! You're supposed to be happy! What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Also, why Nick? Phoenix Wright. Why Nick? Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no! I mean, bad, 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 bad! Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind. Be Nick. Oh, I understand. Be Nick. My wife is dead. She's dead. She's alive in your heart. Congratulations, Harry. Huh? Harry? Harry? Harry Butts! Oh, why is this game gotta do that to him? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. He's our boy. Oh, look at his face. He's cute. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. Don't hit on my chief like that. That's my chief. Oh, no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. Hello? That's the murder weapon. You can't give me that. No. What? Harry. Harry Potts. Clean up charges. No. I love the names people give this game. They're so funny. Mia, why would you do this to me? I thought you'd be on my side. Pretty lady talk to me, haha. Would world good again, haha. Forgets all about past girlfriend, sees new potential girlfriend. Oh, why don't you want a free murder weapon? I don't know. I think about someone getting smacked in the head with it. I don't know how I feel about that. I can show him how to wield. I mean, place it right. Let's keep the murder weapon. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not guilty. Can I have that back? Here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... How did you even get it? Is his hand, like, tucked in his sleeve? Actually, I made this clock for her. Huh? I made one for her and one for me. How did... Huh? But she got it in Paris. How did... She just take it with her to Paris? That's weird. Really? You made this? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it. Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you want to just cry? Larry. Are you so sure? Excuse me? Larry. I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. She brought the freaking statue. Isn't that right, Wright? She likes saying that. Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? How do I say she brought it home from Paris, or like she brought it to Paris with her? Do I get this wrong and I have to do it again? Here you go, Larry. Proof! It's okay, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll forget about her soon enough. Was I wrong? No! Look, I'm gonna head home. Thanks a ton. Hey, did I mess up? Wouldn't you say right at every opportunity you could? The proof is my attorney badge. It gives proof that I'm an attorney. Yes, exactly. Guess that wasn't the right thing to show him. Did I screw up? Did I? Does that matter? When in doubt, show the badge. Damn it! Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. There, we'll remember that. No, I hope not. What was the right thing? I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell him that it's okay, it just changes the dialogue. What if I do anything later? Okay, good. I think it was the statue. Dang it! I didn't think showing the statue again would have proved the point. It doesn't matter, just dialogue. Okay. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Ugh, I need water. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me?
We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. I love innocent butts.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry. You were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah. Part, at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? You're an innocent butt. And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." I love it when my friends can make me innocent in a murder case. And I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us. Unless you count the clock he gave Mia. I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be the center of another incident. God damn it, is it cursed? This thing's cursed, isn't it? I kill somebody else. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. No. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We just got distracted, that's all. It's just distraction. Like, it's not because she dies or anything. No. No. We just get really distracted with our court cases, and that's why we didn't do anything. Hello? This is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. So, this is who I was thinking it was. It's Maya, yeah. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, but it's all it's all your fault. No, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you. Why? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz around the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like the statue, the thinker. And it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. You're saying it's evidence. Oh, it makes it sound so wrong to have it. Nut. Wait. Nut. There we go. She. You have to love that Phoenix is, like, always broke. I know lawyers who own, like, 3 houses, boats. Damn, I wish I had that much money. Holy cow. Defense lawyers in Japan are basically nothing compared to prosecutors. Oof, that sucks. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. Oh!
Happy New Year. I'm not at home today, but I wanted to stop by to say hello to you all and hope you have a wonderful start of this brand new year. People love.
Ambient! Thank you for the 23 months! I appreciate it! Thank you! Almost 24 months! Almost a full 24 years, baby! I hope you have a good time out. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight at 9 to pick it up? I'll be in the pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you around. Or see you around. See you soon. Oh, Thorin, thank you. No, thank you. And Happy New Year, Ambien. American burger. Burger. 3 houses. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Oh, the beep. You scare me. You're Japanese, yeah, donuts at all. Third Japanese jelly donut. Thankfully. Thankfully. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Why does it record that? The American burgers and jelly donut. Yes. They are not rice balls. I don't know what rice balls are. They're only jelly donut.
Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see you right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Oh, you are not cognifarious of my background.
Who are you, sir? I don't know. Eat your hamburger, Apollo. Eat your burger. Aren't they coming out with the Apollo games? Did they announce that, right?
That's kind of neat. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful.
Oh. Stranger danger. Stranger danger! It's out. It just came out last week. What? It came out last week? Oh. I did not know that. Oh, I heard nothing about it. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to put it on my throne then.
My dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing.
Wait, it's out? So I'm not the only one who didn't know it was out. Thing. Oh.
Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. No! 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 No!
Don't kill her with a statue. Don't kill her with a statue.
No!
Hey, you see, he knows how to hold it! Little asshole, I'm gonna put you away for life. For a lot more life, so you don't get buried. Dude, I'm sad. Red, white, blue. America. Wife. Man. We just met her. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Can I look at other things first? I smell blood, and that can't be good. I have to check and see if Mia, the chief's okay. Okay, fine. We're gonna send him to hell, not jail. Hell! Why would you tell him that, Tora? I didn't think he would take my advice! I didn't think he would take me seriously! There's something you need to do each game. Make a tier list of each case. All the same tier list. Ooh. That'd be good. I have to check and see if Mia, the chief's okay. Didn't I do that? Okay. Kentucky, welcome in! Happy New Year! Sorry, I'm like jamming out to the music. How do I check to see if she's okay? I clicked the door. What do I click here? Doorknob. I know you smell blood. Phoenix. Oh, but I want to check on Mia, but I can't move. What do I do? Let's look at the table. No. I think it was a little symbol that you can check. I don't see a symbol. Is it at the door at all? Hit R for controls. Crabs! Welcome in! Happy New Year! You need to move, I believe, not examine. How do I move? What? 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 Let me go check! B to go back. Oh. I see. I understand. Thank you. Happy New Year, nerd. You're a nerd. No, you. Click all the buttons. All the buttons. I smell blood. This can't be good. I smell blood. This can't be good. I smell blood. That smell blood. Aww. Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Sis. Someone's there. Oh, no. Blood. The sweet blood of the beast. Oh. Chief? Chief! Chief! Snake? Snake? Snake! I guess the ad last week to pre-order. Apollo Justice Trilogy comes out January 25th. Ooh. Ooh. We'll have to play it. I like Apollo. I like how he looks. I like his little sweater. Not sweater. His little vest. That's what I meant to say. I was gonna say sweater vest, and I'm like, no, it's not a sweater. Very much a suit kind of vest. I'm gonna cry, actually. No! No cry, no cry. It's okay, we barely knew her. It's what I'm gonna tell myself. Who are you? What happened? Apollo is a short king. The office plant fell over. No, the plant! The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I thought you were just lying on the floor. I was gonna be like, wait, you have to take care of her, you dingus. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. No, that's sad. Her body was still warm. Oh my god, your body does not stay warm for that long, I don't think. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold. Wow, I think anyone else who saw this would think Maya did the murder. Chief. Oh. But of course it was the dang statue. I'm so upset. Larry, why'd you give us this? It's encrusted with dry blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon. Again. Oh, it's nice that it tells me I've checked something. No clues here. Oh, that's cool! So it goes yellow when I can look at stuff. The chief's chair. A simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in, too. Man, I want that chair. That'd be great. Larry gives timely deaths. Maybe Larry's just cursed. Maybe Larry is a very cursed individual. Some shards of glass are shattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel. A nice luxurious place. Oh, that's important. That has to be important. Oh, feet. Chief. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here... She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. I didn't think they would keep... Like, I understand the first mission being, like, showing the actual murderer. I didn't think they were gonna show the murderer again. This time. I guess they're still trying to, like, ease you into it. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. The name Gatewater sure makes you feel like there should be a scandal there. Yeah. You can get that chair. Just pass the bar exam and get employed in their new office. The law office. Law office. This is basically the second half of the tutorial. Kind of, sort of. I'm sure the next one will not hold my hand. I mean, they literally killed the person who was helping me with my last trial. They're literally taking my tutorial away. Nothing else that seems like a clue here.
A piece of paper. Ooh, piece of candy. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? It's Danganronpa! Right upside down. On the wall. A word is written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday. I don't believe that Maya did it, though. That's her sister. They literally just had a phone call together. I don't know. I don't believe it. Yeah, they take away the baby gloves quick after this. The baby gloves. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police. And find out what that girl was doing here. Phoenix Detective. Phoenix Detective. A slide? Oh. A phone. Right, I better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws in the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick! What was that? Someone screamed from outside the window. Uh-oh. Fun fact, if you discover the crime, don't touch anything, for you will be charged with disturbing the crime scene. Yes. Do not do what Phoenix is doing. Call the police first. Maybe you frustrate people bad enough that they'll backseat actively. You can never fail in the point and click. Only get stuck for hours on end. Don't. I will get stuck. Just watch. Also, she's like the biggest booba. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna get arrested. The Faye & Co. ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra-neat handwriting. We will help if it becomes unbearable. Yeah, I'll ask for help. I know when to ask, for help. Because I don't want to, like, let you guys sit here and watch me do this forever. I don't think it's that entertaining when it's like that. But I'll try my best to figure it out first, of course. Ugh! Busted! It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. I might bounce for a minute because I think this case is going to piss me off. Do what you need to do. Take care of yourself.
Nia, I love Tora.
Let me do crabs! Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email. Think about the hydrate and the posture check. No, the plant. In the stretch, thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Eb, how do you have points? Actually, I know how you have points. You refund yourself. I know it. I know now. Don't!
Nia, I love Tora.
Yes, yes, let's go!
She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. I don't think any of this stuff is gonna help me. Trash can. Perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on the stuff that clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Fair. Anything else I can look at? Can I call the phone again? Yeah, but I need you to refund all my points for infinite sneeze throws. No! You only sneeze when you throw bits at me, Crabs. That's how it works. The phone receiver is missing a few screws. Okay, it's just gonna be the same thing. Okay. That might be it. Move. That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on the sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. She's like, I'm a ghost! I appear out of nowhere!
I've exploited the refund. I earned my keep. I just think it's funny that I didn't know about it until Eb outed himself about it. And now I'll never let it go. Don't scare me like that. I'm the sneeze guy. I make the rules. It's part of the ISP, International Sneeze Protocol. What the fuck? You don't make the rules. It doesn't count as a sneeze unless it's bits. I don't count it as a sneeze. It's only love if you throw love. And it can be whatever you want with the bits. I only refund mine. I don't refund others. No, I know. And then you complete things like... Mod abuse! Mod abuse! The sneeze of love. No! Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya. Maya Faye. Maya Faye. Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. And then maybe the last name sounds familiar? I don't know. This case has one of my favorite moments. I can't wait to put the man who did this in jail. Maybe I should show her the receipt. I never thought there'd be use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. I save mine up for reasons. What are you saving yours up for? Korga, do you use your points? What is the reasons? I came back because I know I'm going to throw hands with the guy who killed me. I throw hands, throw all the hands. I will throw hands with you. I commit point laundering, but ethically. No, it's not ethically. You spent more than you've earned. You're in debt, Ev. Present. Maya. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name? Aww. Please just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh, now I've done it. The police! Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze! Police! Oh my god, Detective Gumshoe! My boy! Don't call the debt collectors on me, Ev. I'm calling the debt collectors on you. You will get your mod rights taken away. Wow, I've been threatening your mod sword for twice today. This is serious business. I will take your sword away until you can responsibly use your points, sir. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Dick. Gumshoe? What an odd name. Detective Gumshoe. Why do you think the Pokemon's named Gumshoe? We received a report from the building across the way, see? Should I be giving them like a... Got a person saying they saw a murder, see? Like, is that his voice? But how would I keep complimenting you all the time? Guess you're gonna have to not compliment me. Oh no. Oh no. Dick Gumshoe. For anyone who doesn't get the reference, the Gumshoe is an old-timey term for Detective Gumshoe. That's a line I cannot cross. What, Eb? Could just do infinite kazoo. Oh my god, no. That is a one-way ticket for me getting rid of the kazoo. It must have been that woman I saw. Private Dick. Private Dick Gumshoe. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great, just great. Maya, wait. She wouldn't have. Nah. Whoa! Excuse me. This word Maya here mean anything to you? Wait, how do you have that? I had that in my pocket. That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? I'm not... Case closed! You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am! Wait, no, please! Wait! Please, no! This is uncalled for. You have the right to remain silent. Everything you do and say will be held against you in the law state of court. I forget what the saying is. Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I just noticed how enormous that woman's mouth was. It's like half the size of her head. Wait, did I not read that? Can I go back? No. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting visiting hours to begin at the detention center. A save? How do I save? Save. I keep thinking there's gonna be a sound effect when I save because of Zero Escape. I sat around. Yep, I read that already. Just in case. There's no recap dialogue in this, unfortunately. That's so weird that they wouldn't add that to the newer versions of the game. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Oh my god, that cop looks like a zombie. A Jumbo! Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Yeah, I don't think she did it. She done not do it. You can also save during court cases. Interesting. So I can save before I make a choice. You can also... Oh yeah, the detective's name is basically Detective Face. Oh. It's you. The lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you gonna be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you. I better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. No. I'd feel so bad. They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Renpy? Has it all on their games by default? What is Renpy? Save for making a choice is basically standard operating procedure here? Okay. I don't feel too bad. Did I look at her like that? Aw. No, I never thought... It's okay. I understand. Renpy's a visual novel game engine in Python? And it's P. Or Pi. Pi. Renpy's a game engine? Yeah. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Is the engine that Slay the Princess was on? Oh. I think I could have a log for Slay the Princess. Right? Ah, Sinner!
Spacey 47 spin Spacey 47 spin Spacey 47 spin Spacey 47 spin Spacey 47 spin.
Spacey 47 spin, Spacey 47 spin. Sinner! Welcome in. Happy New Year. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope your year's going good so far. Today was my juror partner's first time in court. Or junior. Did I say juror? Junior. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! I hope your night, was a good time. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. You did. I suspect you might have been able to backtrack dialogue with the mouse wheel?
but that can be turned off, I believe. Whoa, really? I could backtrack? That'd be kind of sick if I could do that, because I didn't know that at all. I thought once I made a decision, I have to take that decision. It was chill, just hung out at home. Same. I was invited to a couple parties, but I was like, no, no, I'm just gonna stay home. I think I would have had more fun being at home and hanging out with friends instead of going out in person. I don't know. I'm very antisocial. Just very shy in general. In a lot of Renpai games that I play, you're able to do that. That's crazy. Maybe I'll have to try that with Slay the Princess, or tell my friend to try it because they're currently playing it. And see what happens. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. I am the one who strikes fear into the hearts of evil. I feel like a Sailor Moon character. That's Crab. I feel like everyone should play Slay the Princess. Everyone should go play Slay the Princess. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. It's so good. It's really good. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Rumpy is the game engine for visual. Yeah! I don't play too many visual novels, is what I'm realizing right now. I play, like I said, Zero Escape and like Danganronpa. But that's like kind of it. And then Slay the Princess now. I can add that to the list. I do have Clannad. I play a few, yeah. But I do own Clannad, and I kind of want to play it. I don't know if I'll do that on stream, but I do own it. If you guys are interested, I can add that to the list of stream games. I need to actually make a physical list of the games I need to play, because I keep doing this thing where if I finish a game, I'm like, what game do I play? And then I have like no idea, and I just sit there confused. And I'm just like, you dude, just write them down. It's easy. And I'm sitting here like, no, I can't possibly. The two sides of my brain. Do you like the idea of visual novels with romance in them, Tora? Yeah. No, I was a sinner. I was yeah. When I was playing Slay the Princess, because that's a love story. I was fangirling a lot every time there was something cute that happened. So that's why I'm like, Clannad probably would be good, because my reactions probably would be really funny. There are a lot of games that everyone should play. Yeah, there are so many. I have so many game recommendations for people. I just don't want to push that on a lot. Kind of want to be annoying about it. You have Dango game? I have Dango game! Dango, 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 Daikatsuku. I do like Clannad. I do. The anime is really good. I could yeet a few at you if you'd like. Sure. Feel free. I would love to see what people's like main visual novel games are. Like what their favorites are anyway. Clannad brings me back. I know! I was just talking, it was a few weeks ago, but I was like, to my friends, just being like, have you guys ever heard of Clannad before? Because we were like looking at animes to watch. And Clannad, I brought up Clannad. I'm like, oh, have you guys seen that? It's kind of, you know, love story. It's kind of cute, and it's funny, and I enjoyed it as a kid and all that stuff. And they were like, nope, never seen it, never heard of it. And I'm like, we're watching Clannad soon. We're gonna do that eventually. Hey, Gav! Ace Attorney, yeah! How are you, Gav? Happy New Year! I have heard of it, but I haven't gotten the chance to watch it. I highly recommend. It was one of those anime that I thought was really funny. Because like, when you're a teenager, you know, you think everything's funny. I don't know how... It probably holds up well now, I think. I hope. I hope so. But, yeah, it was just one of those, like, comfort animes, I think, where I just watched and I just had a good time. No need to push games on people. Just wait for people to ask the game recommendations. Yeah! A Nocturne. Oh, God. Nocturne. Hope y'all are having a good first day of the new year. Yeah, having a good day. Objection. Objection. Okay, we'll continue the game. Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, Unless you want to be found guilty. Oh, shit! Oh, she didn't believe me at all. That's what she said. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia... I know. Oh, Kwai. Oh, she disappears. Oh, okay. Police. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. It's like he's a drawing or something. He's really good at standing there. Let's be real. Nick isn't the guy yet. Yet. He will be. Smile for the camera. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Let's talk. Maya, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. So stoic. The real MC is the guard back there. The zombie-looking guy. This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it? Or what is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. If she says something strange, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Very unique. Thank you for the hydrate posture check. Appreciate it. And a stretch. Thank you. Nothing strange. Just sacrificing people. The day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes. That Glock shaped like the Thinker. The one Larry made. Man, Larry, you're cursed. I'm telling you right now. If that statue becomes any other murder weapon, I'm gonna scream. Accused of murder and involved with the occult. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is it gonna go well for a defense lawyer? It'll be fine. Tamagotchi time. Tamagotchi. See, I had the Pikachu. It's not an actual... I don't think I've ever had like an actual Tamagotchi. But I had the Pikachu one that was like a Tamagotchi. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Oh man, that's gonna be weird. Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure a conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. How did your... What do you mean you recorded it? How... Do phones record messages with people? On the regular? Huh. Pretty typical day for a dun. I was gonna go dun dun dun! Ace Attorney. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Your cell phone. I guess you can set it up to do that. I didn't know you could. They do in Japanifornia. You can get that option. Mia would have 100% taught Maya to do that for evidence. Oh, true. It's the spirit medium instinct. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered. The detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure. Thanks. I got it! You did it! Spirit mediums. My phone definitely listens to me when you talk about something with people and then you get adverts on social sites about something. Yeah, I hate that. No, it's really funny because I remember people being like, I was talking about cat litter once. I know I own a cat. I never looked up anything about cats. But I got ads for cats. Why like the day I talked about cat litter. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my phone up to my face. Cat litter, cat litter, cat litter, cat litter. Cat litter. If I get cat litter on my phone for ads, I'm gonna scream. I'll let you guys know. Wait, let me do one more. Boy, I sure do need some cat litter. Cat litter is very much needed. I don't need cat litter. By the way, I don't even use cat litter. I use the litter pellets. I don't use the clay litter. I don't have the same litter as everything else. So we're gonna see if my phone comes out with cat litter. So you're an acolyte. A medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second. You said the Fae family? I usually get Spanish ads after going to a Mexican restaurant. Really? It's tracking you. Imagine getting ads. Dang, I wish I had no ads. To be fair though, I don't go on Twitter or very much that often. I go on there to like post my stuff, but I don't really go on Twitter because my mental health sucks. But besides that, like I don't know where I would see an ad, so we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Those pellets are the way to go. Yeah, they're really nice. They don't track. Well, I mean, they do track. I have some like under my desk right now that I need to pick up. But they're not messy. Like actual litter is disgusting. Like I would step on that stuff all the time. Misty would track all this litter all in my bed, and I was like, Misty, I swear to God, there's a mat in front of your litter box for a reason. Wipe your little feetsies. I find they reduce the smell a lot too. Yeah, Misty's being weird again and just like not using litter box, and I'm just like, damn it, damn it, cat. I hate litter. Housemate's cat gets it everywhere. I highly recommend getting the pellets because you get like a little mat that goes in the underneath, and you just clean up the mat. You don't have to scoop anything. It's really nice, actually. I think it's been going well. Misty's a criminal. No! No, how could Misty do this to me? I feel like she's lied to me this whole time. So Mia was into the stuff too. Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. Let me do some water really quick. I think my throat's like starting to get wear and tear from the game. I'm gonna drink some tea after this. Fur has arrived. Hey Fur, welcome in! Her powers were first class too. Hope your year has been good, Fur. I had no idea. You knew nothing about her. Wait. What? So, you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that? Yes. In training. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. So does it matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Damn it, you don't want me! Ah, I'm so sad. Except, sure, why not? I'll go ask. Something's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be the one that's helping her, I'm sure. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Hey, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Whomst is it? Whomst? Look, this is a lot to just dump on Phoenix. First, this boss gets killed, and he finds out she talked to dead people. It is a lot. I mean, I work at 5 a.m. I stayed up till 1. Oh no! I hope you get a lot of sleep tonight. Oh no. It's kind of like the predicament I was in last night. I went to bed way too late and got like 5 hours of sleep or something like that. I'm like, no. I did this too much setup. I kept looking at the time last night too, being like, I should go to bed. And then just didn't. If the lawyer is Miles, I will scream. Please be Miles. Please be Miles. That'd be kind of funny. Thank you. The trial is tomorrow at 10. How am I gonna get a lawyer that quickly? What? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. Oh, God. Visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right. I'll be back. The day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? That would have been good. I'll be back. And then actually leaving? No. No leaving. Sorry. I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the finger clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Now is no time for that joke, Phoenix. No serial murder here. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Move. Grossberg law offices. Grossberg? Look at that painting, holy cow. I love paintings that out in that style. I wish I could do paintings like that. Like a very painterly style. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when she'd be back. Or she couldn't say when she'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Examine! The solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. She's handling this well. She saw her sister murdered, was actually accused of killing her, and arrested all in like an hour. Most people would be in a state of shock. I know, I'd be so ruined. I painted that. That would be insane. Your mentor just died. Yeah. Big boss. Big boss, big boss. I didn't, that's a lie. No, I'll believe you. It's steal Grossberg's pens. I would steal his pens. Oh no, did my I couldn't tell if my model lagged out for a second there. That was my PC being weird. I hope my PC doesn't die. I don't know if it showed that on stream or not. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. A little lag. That was so weird. I don't know why that happened. Just a little. That worries me. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. I mean, when you put a book on a bookcase, you're not reading it necessarily. The painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. Oh, I know that feeling. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Well, your nose is all stuffed up. You can't sneeze. Expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. A table for clients. An eggplant. Or eggplant? What the why am I reading eggplant?
Eggplant. Elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Money, money! Okay, nothing else. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Okay. Going back to... Oh no, she's so happy. I don't want to tell her. Might need to do some system cleanup if you haven't. Might have a bunch of cache files. Maybe. Hey, what is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry, I haven't seen him yet. I see. I'd better go and see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. I tried. They're not there. What do I do about that? Hello? Is there something else I can look at? Difference in a government-appointed lawyer versus a paid-by-case lawyer. Dang it. I want to be rich. Mr. Lawyer Man, where are you? Where is he? Elegante. What am I doing wrong? Oh! I can just go here. I don't know why I thought this was different. The police is filled with police officers. The police? Oh my god, the police is filled with police officers. Why am I making so many misspelling or reading mistakes today? Oh my gosh. The office is filled with police officers. I just want a police officer to just be going bleh, and just spitting out police officers. Like little police officers. Oh shoot, I didn't read that. Oops. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright! How could anyone mistake me for Larry? 'Cause you're a hairy butt. The police made of police, yes. I come back to the police filled with police. Policeception. Guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. Dude, Gumshoe, you're not a really good detective if you're not caught up on that. Gumshoe, my beloved. Gumshoe Derpy Gober. I do like how he looks though. Cute. Right, Gumtree? Suede shoes. Gumshoe. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. I didn't... I mean, maybe you dick. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. I am ride or die for several characters in this. I've played one game. Oh, Wes!
Won't be able to stay and watch, but wanted to drop by and say Happy New Year, Spacey and chat. Hope for another year of great memories. Spacey47 love, Spacey47 love.
Spacey47 though. Thank you for the 21 months, Wes. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. And no worries about not being able to stick around. I understand. Like I said, have a good rest of your day. And thank you for the 21 months again. Thank you. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. I'll be right there. Dick. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Whew. He thinks I'm his lawyer. Can I look at the plant? Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Cordyline stricta, pal. Who is that? Why do they know?
How come they fixed everything? I think everything was like on the floor and everything like that. And now it's all fixed. Hey, Vol, welcome in. Why are tigers so friend-shaped?
Because I'm a friend. I'm a friend.
Vol, welcome in. How are you? How is your New Year's? No! No! Stop! No! You know, they only wanted to draw 2 backgrounds, but they could have just kept the... Scary still is that Mia probably read all these. Murmur. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. The love is so aggressive. I tried to make it aggressive. Center! Thank you for gifting a sub to Vol. Vol, you enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Center. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Drawing backgrounds is a lot of work. It's so much work. I hate drawing backgrounds, honestly. The sky is blue, and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. I'm also blue there, buddy. Let's talk to Gumshoe. Meow. I could have made it more violent. The throwing. I could have made the weight of the objects like just knock me out. Right? Why good background artists change or charge what they do? Yes, as they should. Backgrounds are annoying. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? Hmm? You want to know the results, eh? Now don't look at me, now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all. I feel like I'm not allowed to be seeing this right now. This is all Pixar out, right? I think it was originally on the DS / Game Boy Advance. Remember? Now it's all drawn out by hand. Maya. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is a one trial you aren't gonna win. Why do you say that? The city's... The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth? I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all. Boy, him love. Him. Game Boy in Japan, then DS, and Yaya. Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Of course not. Never heard of him. Whoa, you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Liz, I'll put you on a leash. There you go. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Heartless machine, you say? A robot. Robot! So, I have seen some videos of Ace Attorney in general. I've seen the Miles Edgeworth games. Like, one of the YouTubers I watched did like a whole series about Edgeworth games and stuff like that. Because I'm like, I'm probably gonna play Edgeworth games. I actually don't even remember anything about Edgeworth games, but they were funny videos. I'll have to maybe try to find them and post them in the Discord later. Back. Can I present him to anything? I don't think so. Look,
I'm an attorney.
Hmm? What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you. Aw. Oh no, it's fine, Neb. It's fine. This is a normal reaction to Edgeworth being mentioned in the Phoenix Wright game. No, you're perfectly fine, Liz. You're good. I love Edgeworth very many. Move. Maybe they're at the office now? They are not? Can I talk about anything? Can I show this to you? I was wondering, did you see my FA's cell phone? Oh, that's right, I was supposed to talk to him about that. That is the oldest looking cell phone. Okay, it's not like the oldest cell phone, I know that. But god, that's a brick. We could have killed somebody with that instead of the statue. Looks like a Nokia. I had a Nokia. Well, not that kind. I had a flip phone when I was younger. But yes, it does look like it's just a pink Nokia. You think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh, he's on to me. Tell him straight. Nokias were indestructible. I know. My phone dropped out of my pocket so much. And it was fine. The only thing that broke was the back casing where the battery was held. That would pop off all the time. That was the only thing that broke in that entire phone. Oddball, welcome in! Maxi, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good new year. Love Ace Attorney so much. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people love this game. I'm glad. What do you mean? It's a very standard 2016 phone right there. That's a very standard 2024 phone. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. I don't know if I have... Spiciest? I don't know. I do save a lot of pictures on my phone. But it's mostly like really sweet art. Like really good, nice art. How much yaoi? No, it's not yaoi, it's Yuri. You were close! A 7 yep. You're trying to confuse me. Knew it. Let's go, even better. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in your memory, or in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here. You can have the phone back. Oh, what? There weren't any suspicious call record. Really? There weren't any suspicious call records? Really? The call to the sister wasn't there? Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. I feel like he's not allowed to give the phone back. I don't know why he gave the phone back, detective. I don't know. Detective, you're weird. Tora, what? I stand corrected. I will now aim the bunk at Tora. Why? No, it's not bad. It's just really sweet, wholesome stuff. Stuff that it's like, I want to see this later. I'm gonna save it. And then I never look back and I just have this huge file of it. He's not the sharpest tool in the shed. This is true. Check court record to hear the recorded conversation. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Same, I do that a lot. Okay, if he was Maya's lawyer, you would be giving her phone as discovery? Giving her phone as discovery. Oh. Gumshoe's such a himbo. He's like me for real.
You just make me real. This reminds me of when we played Among Us in the Discord community day like a week ago. And I said something like, oh, we need to vote out this other person. And everyone's like, why? Why are we voting out this other person? And I'm like, I don't know, because I can. I suspect them. It ended up being the wrong choice. And I was like, fuck! I should have just went with the gut. The first instinct, gut. Discovery is what lawyers are given for court cases to ready their evidence. Oh. I told you, Korgoth, I don't know anything about the court of law or anything. I know nothing. Do it for the funny. Knack got ousted. Yeah. Poor Knack. I feel bad. I still feel bad. Should have voted out Colin. I got it so many times. It's just sus, okay? One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witnesses with your lawyerly ways, pal. I'm gonna go get her. Come to think of it, I completely forgot about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. April, May, June, July. Let's go. Well, you just told me her name is Miss May, huh? Oh, I didn't pay attention to the period. So you sent her home already then? You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Oh my god. That's lame.
Okay, I guess we can move. Oh, that's new. I guess we'll go to Gatewater first, then we'll go back to the offices. The himbo.
See, this would have been perfect.
Man, I didn't really need to put these on buttons or something. It's been perfect for this farm. I want to be the himbo. I need to get a live 2D of my tiger form really bad. That way I can also be tiger.
Miyuchibi.
It does sound like a terrible name to have. What? May, June, July, August, September. Gatewater Hotel. Ah, she's a cat girl! I hate it. And now a redeem will happen. What to redeem? No! God damn it.
Well, hello there, handsome Nya.
Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're that lawyer, aren't you, Nya? The detective told me. He said, don't say anything to that lawyer, pal. Teehee, Nya.
Man with self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, Nya. This is all like something out of a movie, Nya. It's all so exciting, I can barely contain myself, Nya.
Do you guys like my voice? For her.
Oh, let me go freshen up so I can go look the part of my beautiful eyewitness, Nya.
You're adding the nyas. I am nyatting the nyas. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. It's really on point. Wait, I don't get to talk to her more, Nya? Aw. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. That's suspicious as heck, Nya.
Wonder what's inside. Let's look at... First look... Hey, Nya! Hey!
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
What are you doing, Nya?
Oh, she's twitching.
No touching, Nya. Oh, bad boy, Nya.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Nyatting the nyas. I love your voice, her. Thank you.
You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now, Nya. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you, Nya?
Upset? I thought she was gonna explode for a second there. She doesn't look crazy in HD. Caught in HD. 1080p.
Wonder what could be inside the drawer. Nya.
The music, yeah. The flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, sunflowers. But that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. Oh, you're just saying in general. I thought you were saying sunflowers are in there. I was like, what? Anya? Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, should that be a still life? I was about to say, still scene? As soon as I read that, I'm like, still life, dummy. Yeah.
Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall, Nya.
You're talking to an artist here. How dare you?
The late summer sunlight streams through the window, Nya.
There's the Fan Co. law office building, of course, Nya.
You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here, Nya. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though, Nya.
Oh, that's something we can use to our advantage. Oh, whoops. Examine.
A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here, Nya.
I think that's everything. Okay, talk to you.
What you witnessed. Do you think you can tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident, Nya. Oh, observe incident, Nya.
Oh. Spacey 47 dance. Spacey 47 dance.
Kibe Kobe. Kumita shut up for Kibe. Nya. Nods, Nya. 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 You sound just like a lawyer in the movies, Nya. I like a man with a big vocabulary, Nya.
How are you, Kise? Hope your New Year's going well.
Go.
Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing?
Yeah. What did you see when it happened?
I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please. How many more nyas are there? 1 more minute. Okay.
Yeah. Let me see. Well, dream on, Nya. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer, Nya.
Oh boy. Miss May. Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Oh, Mr. Lawyer, Nya. Are you hitting on me?
No! Go away! I don't want you! Reed, I'll go in.
I'm good, how are you?
Are you having fun with this lady?
Not this lady! No! No!
But I'm good. I'm having a good time. This game's been fun so far. I don't want to hit on her though. April hates Squad real. No! Hey, I'm just doing my job here. This woman's infuriating, y'all. How are you, Rain? Hope your day is also going well. The angle of her neck makes me uncomfortable. She's gonna lean in and get you.
You know, you're cute when you blush, Nya.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, no.
Stop.
And you had your little hopes up, didn't you, Nya?
You may or may not be lying. She has pink hair? Character syndrome? Is that just what the pink hair oh gosh, I cannot talk. Pink-haired characters do and go Tora can't wait to meet people who are even worse than she is. Oh bye! I can't wait! I'm so excited! Is there a dumpster close? I would dump her in there. Oh boy. This room. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Oh, what amazing powers of observation, Nya. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television, Nya.
Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Yeah?
Oh my god, I want to throw her in the garbage so bad. At first I'm like, maybe throwing her in the garbage is a little too much. And now I'm like, no, yeah, I could throw her in the garbage. I wouldn't feel bad about that at all.
Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, so much for talking to her. Give me your screwdriver. I can't really do anything else in here. Can I share this?
Excuse me, but I'm a witness? Police witness? You understand. How can I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me, the witness? It's just like in the movies.
Oh my freaking god. Screams. Moves away from you. Don't touch me. Don't talk to me. You deserve better. Oh, there are red flags, but I'm lonely enough to ignore them. No! Okay, save. Thank you. That's actually a good part to save, because I haven't saved in a long time. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. Oh! If that... Oh! Thank you, Knack. Throw her out the window. This poor woman. Unless she's guilty. You deserve way better, no matter how you think you are. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Oh, you're not gross at all.
Aha, so you're the one they say has been looking for me.
Why do you have a pirate accent? What is that? Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Not gross. Yet. He's shaped like a friend. I love him already. Yeah, I like his mustache. You know, twitchy mustache. Yes, well, yes.
And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed.
Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not?
Well, here I am, boy.
What do you want? Out with it.
Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey. Uh-oh. That's not a face I wanted to see. Oh, no. Yeah, again, if Phoenix was a lawyer, talking to her would be considered a witness tampering. Alexis, welcome in! I love how everyone's just finding the new redeem. I mean, to be fair, it is on the top of the list, but... Hey, you guys are really seeing it. Think of the stretch. New Year's, new love. Yeah. So, yeah, I want to do a new redeem. New year, new redeem. Let's go. New year, new everything. Well, not everything. Oh. Get out of my brain. My brain hurty.
Nod.
Okay, let me get that hydrate. There's so many redeems happening right now. So a stretch. Posture check. Oh my god! Like fix brain hurty with more brain hurty. Yeah? You guys good? Out of your system? I like how the throw love thing at the bottom of the screen right there above chat is not gonna stop for a while. Oh my god! When you guys do it all at the same time, is it all throw them out at once? Oh! I can't tell. I think it's all separate. Oh my god! Stop! Not out of your system yet. I see. We will not stop. You're gonna stop eventually. You're gonna run out of points. I'll wait. It's just how much chat loves you. Aww. I love you guys too. I have enough. Is that a threat? I don't have enough for more. Man, I'm about to go broke. If only a mod would refund all my points. No. Eb is more scared. Ah! Oh gosh.
Who says we're limited to channel points?
Okay, fair. Okay, that's very fair. And Terrace, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I am broke. Oh no. Hey, at least you're subbed. You can get a multiplier for being a subscriber. You'll get more points if you're a subscriber. Teehee. Ah, yes, Maya Faye. Go on. Get no more points for a while. No. Hmm? Why the strange reaction? A cha-cha. A cha-cha? No! Welcome in! No! Oh. Oh, and Ara the deepest? Ara? Oh, shoot. Okay, let's see. How can I go deeper? That's it. Deep like this. I don't Okay, ready? Ara. Is that deep enough, or is that too... I feel like when I wake up, when I freshly wake up, that's when I have the deepest voice, I think. Or, you know, after this game today, my voice might be dying. So maybe by Wednesday I'll have a deeper voice. Kanadong, welcome in. Hello. Oh, it's your new year. I enjoyed it. Hell yeah. Ara. I'll give you the order for free, nya. Why did I nya? Why did I do that? Why did I nya? My brain's broken. There are too many redeems being thrown at me. I can't. I have the nyas in my brain, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have a nya redeem on. No, I don't. Oh shoot.
No.
Also, why is this man cha-chaing at me? Why are you throwing? I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a daily notice, or a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What the hell, man? What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? I've already examined everything, but okay. I just want to make sure. Talk. Your refusal. How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case. Well, you see, it's just... I'm busy, you see. But the client is Maya Faye's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course. I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Grumble. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why?
I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? I'm not leaving, I have questions! How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my teachings in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That painting. What's up with the painting? Why is the painting important? I feel like the painting's gonna be important at some point. That's quite a painting. Aha, you noticed! It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? That last one caught me off guard. Yeah. I did it just because. Can you leave? Proceeds to ask more questions, like acts like nothing happened. Yes. The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million! I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying! Jeez. I don't want your shit! Moving away, goodbye. September 6th. It's almost my birthday. In game. Nice. I wonder if would they go to September 13th? That'd be kind of cool. Hiya. Hiya, Maya. Okay. Those little things like get me. Oh, you're back. Did you find that lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. Hiya, Maya. I really don't think that you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. Oh, you liar. You liar! What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. Maybe April, maybe not. maybe May, maybe June. Her sister just died. Hiya, Maya. I've been abandoned then. Oh, no, I feel bad. No. Man. Your family. What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? So she could still be alive. Your mother. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. Passed down the Armstrong family for generations! They say a lot of spiritual power runs in her blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would be becoming a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So, you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers. Independent? Wait, why would you lose your powers? If that was the case. Confusing. I feel bad for her, all by herself, up on that mountain. Your mother's enemy. So who was this man who, ruined your mother? 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police... I wonder if we're gonna learn about that more. That seems important. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow. So what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. I feel like anything mentioned in this game is something important. True! We'll always hear something about it later. It's never mentioned once, you know, I have that. Never mentioned once and not talked about, you know? But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. Thing of the head pad! Again. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. Aww. Maybe trying to talk to the dead is not the best way to solve a crime. No. But we're gonna do it, I'm sure. At some point. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name. My sister told me. White? Still a little longer now before... Wait, she just talked to her right now? Did she just talk to the dead right now? Or... did she tell her a different time? There's a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. It's me! I will help you. 4 p.m. Time's up. I need a break from building a mob farm. My eyes hurt. Plum, I'll help you. I'll help you after. I'll help you a little bit, okay? Unless you're already done. She told her before she died. Oh, okay. Damn it, I thought she was talking to her dead sister now. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Defend Maya! It's almost done. No! I've made up my mind. I'm gonna defend you, whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well... I can't abandon you. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. Ah! I know, I've been there a long time ago. Baby Phoenix! Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Plum's crafting well toward lawyering. I'm putting money on the table. With my lawyer job. Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Aww. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Cry. Cry. Look, being a good homemaker so we can kill monsters. Yeah, we can get enchantment. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Oh, she smiled at last. She looks like an extremely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? She's 100% innocent. Yes, and I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. Aww, I love them. I love them. So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Yeah. Yeah. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. Slow is a Minecrafter, Tora's a lawyer. They want to remodel their home. Their budget's $40 million and some coupons to McDonald's. Listen, if I had $40 million, I'd get a nice house in the sense of it's nice to live in. I don't want a huge house. Unnecessary. I think I'd also be buying gifts for people if I had that much money. I'd be like, here's a game! Here's another game! Here's another game! Oh, you're in trouble? Here's $100. Unless that house was to live with friends. Same. I get that. And yeah, all the gifts. Yeah! There has to be something in there.
Okay, I've gone back to the drawer. Goodbye, Maya. I believe in you. Nice small house. Oh, who are you? Bellboy. Nice small house, nice cozy things, enough money to be comfortable for life. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't spend it on like an expensive car. I'd get like a normal car. No Tesla. Just a Honda Civic. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... Oh, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir. I like his hair. I guess you don't know the meme about those home renovation shows. Jill is a butterfly collector and Jim gets punched for photos. The budget's $20 million. What? It's crazy. And no, I did not know the meme. I couldn't be bothered with a big house. Yeah, I know, right? It's so much cleaning. Oh. Oh, right. I'd probably hire someone to do the lawn work. And that is probably about it. Because I'm not doing lawn work, dang it. Lawn work sucks. There's library would go to 400 games if I had $1 million or so. Listen, I'd buy so many games I will probably never play. Because I want to play them eventually. I don't know, streaming has helped a lot. In playing games. You know? Like, there are games that I played on stream that I've been putting off for a long time. Like this one, for example. I've been putting this one off since like 2020, I think. 2019. When did this game come out? I think I bought it when it came out. But I've been putting it off for so long, and then I just never played it, and then I just feel bad. Because I really wanted to play it, but streams helped me be able to do that. I would finally get a Switch. Probably I'd buy you a Switch. I'd literally buy you a Pro Controller and a Switch, because Pro Controllers are the best controllers. I will stand by that forever. They are my favorite controller ever. Don't buy a PS controller. Switch controllers are best. If anyone was curious, I'm playing this on the Switch. I don't think I'd buy too many games. I'd just chill in a small house apartment to get a comfy part-time job. I still haven't bought a Pro Controller and I cry. No! Get a Pro Controller when you can. I highly recommend. Also, we need to get Plum into Pokemon. Oh yeah, Liz, you had King do the favorite Pokemon. I also did it. I'll have to share my Pokemon on the Discord. I'll have to find it again. Wow. Is this the collection? Yes, this is the trilogy. Yeah. I forget what else I was gonna say. You did? Let me see. Yeah, I'll have to show it after. Or actually, you know what? I'm just gonna grab it now. I can always show it on stream as well. That way. Hold on, where was it? I know where it was, but like, how far away was it? There. Oh, not that far. Good. Let me save it. Save it. Sure. So I'm sure you guys can imagine what my favorite Pokemon is, right? I'm sure you won't even be able to guess. There's no way, right? No way. Absolutely no way. Now, where is it? Now it's a matter of I need to find it or not. Oh, no! It's a tiger. Yeah. It actually, yes. Okay, I don't see it. Did I not save it to the right place? Ooh. Or is it just tiny and I can't see it? Where is it? Chat, I'm so sorry. I'm procrastinating so bad. 1 second. Is it? No, I might have not saved it in the right spot. Sorry, I'm jumping all around all over the place. 1 second. Sorry, guys. I'm being a little silly. I'm being a little silly. Billy. The biggest Billy. The biggest Billy. Does anyone remember that meme? My name is Big Billy, the biggest Billy. Okay, I found it. Bop. I'll have to post this in the Discord as well. Here's the full thing. I actually did put Mudkip. I did put Swampert on somewhere. Somewhere in there. But of course, Incineroar is my favorite. it wins. It wins on the bottom right there. Incineroar wins everything. My favorite buddy. Right down there. There you go. There you go. Bottom right. Hee. Incineroar. Incineroar's on there a lot. As you can see. But yeah, I'll post this in the Discord now because I will forget. I will. I keep doing the SpongeBob thing. There we go. It's in the game chat. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, back to the game. Sorry for procrastinating so much. No Giable. I didn't put Garchomp on there. I like Tyranitar better than Garchomp. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Can you guess King's favorite? Smoliv, probably? Or something. I forget what King's favorite was. I know King shared it. I cannot remember. Flygon is number 1. Oh, Wooper, of course. Oh yeah, Wooper. I knew that. Baby Tora. Hey, Richard. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the facility. I almost said ER. She's currently in the ER. We ask that you do not ask about her. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. That's very suspicious. Why would you tell me to stay in someone's room? Like that. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Ah, I almost forgot. You came back so quick. No. It's 2024. Phone's still broken. No! Please get that fixed. If you can. You came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? Mr. White, Mr. White. White. That was his name. My sister told me. White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Coincidence? I think not! The screwdriver sticking out of the half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? The music's really nice. I like when you're in the courtroom and it goes da 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 da. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright. I'm using this a bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. I hate how this game made me say that out loud. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Who are you talking to, Phoenix? And myself! Oh, Bellboy. Still here. Still there? Uh-oh. Time to scram. I look forward to tangoing? Tango. I never saw it tangoing. Tangoing tomorrow, Miss May. In court! I'll get to this woman's bottom. To be continued. Dun 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 dun. See, I feel like this is probably a good spot to end, but I feel like this is so early on to end, so I don't think it would be good to end. Save. Thank you for the stretch, Jay. I'll kill you in court in Minecraft. No, you can't say that. You keep saying it, though. Yeah. And I'll get to the woman's bottom. Edgeworth! He is a dumpy. Did you see that? Hold on. 1 second. I do need to go to the bathroom really quick, so I'm going to go take a tiny bit of a like 30-second break. Go back. I can't go back. But yeah, I will be right back as I go to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. We'll continue this case. We can rewind for research purposes. I don't think we can rewind. I mean, we can reload the save. I think it's broken up in 3 parts. Okay, that's fair. Okay, like I said, I will go to the bathroom. Everybody take this chance to go get a snack, go get some water, go to the bathroom yourself. I'll be right back.
Okay. 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 Okay.
I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. 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 Bye.
I'm back.
I love Saribot. I've never said that before. I love that it tells you when there's an ad break and when it's finishing. That's very helpful. Saribot is cute. Yaw. That was so fast. I'm fast. I mean, I did make it back before the ad ended. I was tempted to do it for like a minute, but then I'm like, no, it's a long time. I mean, it's not that long. A minute's not too terribly long. Tora's speed.
I am speed. I eat losers for breakfast.
Okay. So. Tora, it's a literal minute. Yeah? A minute's not that bad. What do you mean? Okay. Oh my gosh, my like bladder hurt. I was like, I have to go now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Usually I try to wait till after stream to go. But I think because alcohol last night. I'm assuming because I didn't drink that much of my water yet. I don't think there's any way. Actually, wait. It's about halfway gone. Wait, maybe I'll take that back. Too slow. You said you were too fast. I'm too slow. Yeah. I found that streamers pee at the speed of sound for some reason. Speed of sound. That's what it sounds like when I pee. You were zooming with your drink last night. I wasn't that drunk though. Like I was like fuzzy. But I wasn't like drunk. When I'm doing drunk streams, that I'm way more intoxicated. Think about the hydrate. I've drank 2 bottles of water since you started stream. Everyone hydrate? How much did you drink? I've drank maybe a shot of vodka with some orange juice and mango. Smile. And then I had another one, but I didn't drink it all. Like at once. I only drank like a quarter of it before I stopped. Then I'm like, shoot, I gotta drink that before I go to bed. So I try to chug it, and it's fine. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. It's him! It's the boy! It's Edgeworth! Edgy! Plum, I think you would like him. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today. or he'll be on me in an instant. Why do you say it like that? No wonder people ship them. No wonder. I want to punch him. I am not shocked. First interaction, literally his first thought of Miles. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. Prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. She did it because I said so. End of the case. Order in the court. They had to know, right? They had to have known. I think I know they mean it as like she'll be on me in a second. You know what I mean? Like she'll be on my case. But it's still funny. It never gets better in any of the games, of course. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe! Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. He is a wide man. He is a wide man. And I love that. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. That's a body, chat. It's nothing else. It's a body. The body was found by this window here. Everyone is wide. I like the wide bodies. I like that style. And the cause of death? Wide man equals yes for Tora. I mean, like I said earlier, I did make this. A wide man body. You can carry both Phoenix and Edgeworth at the same time. One arm each. Bold. I feel like someone needs to hit Gumshoe every time he talks to get him from all the verbal tics he has. I like the tics. I like the tics. Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. What do you mean, even in a girl's hands? I take offense to that. I'm telling you, if you hold it correctly, it doesn't matter. Like, who cares if it's a girl hand? Who? I don't want to say anything because I'm going to be like, it's easy. I can just hold the thing and I just do it. And you guys are going to be like, you murderer! And I'm like, stop it! I don't like how the outline on the floor is shaped. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. They'll never know it's a clock. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe? Please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Tora, as your lawyer, I got to advise you to stop implicating yourself. I did nothing. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account her describing her. But they were behind a wall. Like, how do you see that? The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. I just want to point out there has been about 60 plus redeems of the throw. Good. More throw. That's what it's for. Throw. Throw. X-ray vision. I mean, Ev, you're not supposed to redeem them. at the same time. I like how it is louder when more people throw. Oh my god! Yes. Use all your points. Do it! Do it! Use the points! I want to, but I used it on save and have to wait. The very moment you say.
I love Tora.
Yes, yes, let's go!
No, you do!
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Oh! Plum! Plum. Why you giving me beaties? Thank you for the beaties. I appreciate it. I feel like every time I'm like, Plum, what the heck? Plum just sends a ball every time, and I'm just like... Whatever I have to say, invalid. Bald. I do what I want. Fine. I'll let you do what you want. Just gonna point out that there would be a tons of blood splatter on my... I know, right? She would not be clean. Nothing would have been clean. I can't believe there wasn't any blood. At all. Like, they showed the blood in the last scene. So surprised. Plum bud, Tora. Badito. Count your fucking days. Before Plum moves to Korea, it's just gonna be a hunt for Ebb. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh! A smack? Hey, Maya just threw something at me. I don't think she's supposed to do that. One of these days, I will fear for my life. Ev, you fear for your life right now. What's this? Well, my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony. She would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. Threatens Eb. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. But she wasn't around her sister that much. Alright, let's give this a try. Why? No! 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 Wait, Plum, did you throw bits at me? Did you run out of points? I'm like, why did you throw bits at me? I'm like, I have 17. Oh. I see. Never mind. No! Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination.
Good.
Roselag!
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
I mean, Christmas is close. Just a few months away. Can you believe it? Just a few months away. Just a year away. You can exchange notes to your lawyer during a case. It's a way to keep from maybe saying something you don't want the other side to hear. Oh. Bro's like, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you. And also, welcome in. Hope you're having a good New Year so far. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and lawyer Phoenix Wright. Immediately arrested Maya Fey. Why? She had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. Is that the lie? I know a guy whose birthday is always next year. What does that mean? Oh, you mean like in general? No, you can exchange Notes to your lawyer. Oh, I said that already. Fuck. When in doubt, press. Also, hi Tora, chat. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, you're doing well.
Can't see a single contradiction in there. I just have to take my... Okay. Okay, we got this. There are 2 people there already. The defendant and Phoenix Wright. Immediately arrested. Witness account describing her. I feel like this is what I should press about. I don't know what about. Press and present are very different things. Oh, press? Oh. I see. Hold on just 1 second. Thank you guys. I would not have realized that. Thank you. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence. She did it, correct? Or the hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it. You said it. Exactly what about the suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious. And she sure isn't pink, pal. Are you colorblind? Well, I guess she is pink. Okay. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. His birthday is January 1st. Unless it's on the day, it's always next year. Damn! Damn! That hole that still pings so nicely in my brain. I know, it's so nice. This game's humor. I know, like, you did say it. You did. Yep. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Detective Gumshoe. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on the piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Not necessarily. That could have just been the killer. Got Maya's finger and wrote on it. Or wrote Mia's finger. I slammed my hand into my plate. Must not make comments about police lying on the stand. Not resisting well. It doesn't surprise me. How you like that? That's my hard evidence, but how do you know? You don't know? Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about the vital piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. You gotta resist. I hate when you do that. Instantaneous death. That's the thing! It's like, you say they die! That's what I'm saying! It's like, you got a blunt object to the head. You're dead. Probably. I don't think you're gonna be conscious enough to write something down. Ugh. Bleh. Bleh. She was trying to write mayo. Her lunch was incomplete. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on the piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Test results showed the blood was the victim's. There was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. Objection! You forgot mayo. I'll haunt your refrigerator forever. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it.
Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Maya Fey, wrote this note. Did I say Maya? I keep getting confused. Mia. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying. What? This isn't one of your lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? Dude, this is the worst detective I've ever seen in my life. You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But... no butting. You're way out of this one. Oh my god. No butting. You're way out of this one, detective. Order. Order! We got to see, the butt. The booty. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? Was it the day of? Or day after? I forget. When was I given this? Who gave it to me? It was a detective, right? I think it was Gumshoe. When did that happen? I guess the day after the murder. Because she died at 9 p.m. No. Yeah, the day after. It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being? No. That officer report is outdated, Your Honor. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. Oh, hey. You mean you didn't give me the updated evidence? I declare. That's the thing, too! They should be giving me all the evidence before the trial started. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow. You son of an ass. I feel like you're forging that. Due to a blow from a blunt object. What do you mean almost immediate? I don't think a freaking autopsy would be written like that. There's a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. Silly Tora. You think that people care about the law in this courtroom? No, clearly not. and the Think Phoenix, Think meme is no longer in spoiler territory and is posted. Thank you, I appreciate it. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Shakes head. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? You're sham, Edgeworth. The detective's a sham! I'm a sham! Everyone in this courtroom's a sham! Thing. They just want to slam and hit their tables. I wish I could do that too, like... Chat's a sham! I'm a sham! You're sham. Mr. Edgeworth. I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. Slam that table. What reason would you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution. Don't. Me? You could technically survive blunt force trauma to the head, but your odds of being coherent and capable of functioning would be very low. Exactly. Both parties share everything they have in pre-trial discovery as far as evidence goes. You can't just add evidence. Yeah, I'm noticing that's gonna be a thing that's gonna be happening a lot. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will. The evidence in this report is undeniable.
Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts this, the evidence.
Wait.
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. Stop bowing. Your Honor, why are you accepting? Isn't this a mistrial?
Darn, this isn't good.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Oh no. Tora, the stream is evidence that blunt objects to the head are fine. No! No! The booty. No! I knew it was coming. Let the witness, Miss April. Or April May. I thought it was like, May she take the stand. I was like, huh? April May take the stand. What do you blame me for? No. Unfortunate. Main lawyers who have watched these and said everything, or everyone here should be disbarred. Dead. I'm a dip for 5. I'll be back after she's gone. Can't handle her. I understand. Exactly what part of her is innocent. I love her voice though. I love what I gave her for her voice. This is a Nintendo video game. Please stop re-rolling it. You're only gonna hurt your brains. Ridiculous Capcom. Witness your name, please.
April May, at your service.
I forget what voice I gave her. Shit. That's close enough. Order. Introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. I need realism in my games. I need to eat a mushroom and get big. Wonton. The witness will refrain from wonton winking? Wonton winking? What's wonton winking?
Cute senior? Aw, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee. I was like in my hotel room. Teehee. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from Fei & Co. law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw. It has to be a translation error. Which one?
It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. 9 o'clock.
Wonton winking? Wonton.
Then the woman with long hair, she kinda slumped. The end. That's all I saw.
Oh my god, I just noticed her boobs. Her booba. Why do they move like that? No.
The end. That's all I saw. Every little fitsy witsy wink. Wink. Wonton wink.
Well, Your Honor, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any... Wait, Your Honor! Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness testimony just now was quite firm. Why'd you say it like that? Sir? Judge? Do you need to leave? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia's Faye's understudy, were you not? Gigabunk on the judge. Gigabunk! Gigabunk! You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults and perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you! Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes. I'll gladly proceed with cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Oh god. Tiny false and testimonies. You mean being a lawyer? Being a lying lawyer? 9 p.m. at night. 9 p.m. at night. That is the time she died. Didn't tell me the time anymore that she died. But I remember it being 9. I think. Oh god. Tiny little faults that lead to pointing out how the whole testimony is a lie. Liar. Let me see. Broken remains of a glass nightstand. Wasn't the glass stand on the left? Did she say she dodged to the left or the right? One attacking her was the mousy girl sat in the bench chair. And the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. And you're not gonna talk about, like, things breaking and falling and... She hit her! She hit her! Edgy boy had to win all his cases somehow, even if it's by bullying the defense into not doing cross-examination. I don't think I'm supposed to do evidence here. Is there a way to, like... know for sure, I guess? You gotta hope for the best. You gotta be a smarty pants. You can always check some of the things in your evidence if you need to... something to see... layout of the map. Because if she ran away, I feel like you wouldn't see her get caught. Like, how would you see this whole thing happening? That's my first thought. That's how the game goes now. You press everything and see what fits. I'm gonna freaking die! Map. Nope, I'm gonna click it. Present. Slam! Oh, I was wrong. Shit. No! Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory, but she ran away! How can you see her anymore? Objection overruled. Try to think something before you make accusations. Pressing does lower HP. Presenting is what will lower it. So just presenting? She dodged? Dodged what? Well, the attack. Please continue your testimony. Hold on. I can just press some stuff.
Every 9 o'clock, and you're at the window, you know? I saw a young and woman being attacked. And your woman, like, dodged to one side.
How did you know it was my client?
Huh? Well, gee. First of all, she had a girl's physique. And secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her?
She has a point. I question your testimony.
Hold on a minute.
That testimony stinks.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? The Edgeworth booty. Pressing doesn't lower HP, presenting does. Gotcha. You can also say it before presenting if you aren't confident. Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yeah. Yes. What is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this, I mean. You're clueless in general.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Dun dun dun! A girl, small, and knows how to use the murder weapon. Reminds me of someone. It not be me you're talking about, is it? There's no way you'd be talking about me. Right, Vala? By pressing you get information. Oh, cool! Wait, throw it at me! I think you guys are the murderers here. I think you guys are trying to kill me with the throwing, the love. I think I'm gonna... One of these days I'm just gonna go... Eh.
And then die.
Experienced. You have capability for murder firsthand. No, you did not experience it. We would never cause violence to anyone. Okay, then don't throw love at me anymore, huh? Caught you red-handed. You're gonna do it. I know you're gonna throw. This music reminds me of Tales of Symphonia. What? I worked kind of well with the model. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. Snapped my neck. Then lied about it. I did not snap your neck. I couldn't even touch you. You're a cactus. No! How can I even touch you? Gav. How are you still alive to even tell me I snapped your neck? Unless I checked her name is Spacey Tora, not anyone. Being shaken around like this make me burp. Oh. Nut! Oh god, my mom broke. Dang. How do you explain the burn hand-shaped marks that you left on my corpse? Show me the evidence. There is none. That's why. There is no evidence. I have 21 channel points. Let me drink some water really quick. Yeah, my throat's gonna hurt real bad after this. I'm no expert in fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. She's a weirdo! No. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
But...
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
Rar XD. Will.
Why'd you go roar? Roar. I warned you these games would be a lot for you to carry for yourself. Nah, it's fine. It's just a matter of getting used to it too. And plus I started doing voices at first, and then I realized how bad that idea that was. I'm glad Knack has my back on this. What do you mean? I have given an autopsy report right here. Give it to me. Where is it? I'm waiting.
What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Don't call me darling. Don't you dare call me darling. I throws you in the dumpster. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise.
Don't call me darling, dear. Honey. chat. I want to make this joke so bad, but then I cringe a little.
I'll be a good girl.
Then I leave. I'm leaving.
Your testimony again, if you would.
Make the joke. Do it so we can clip it, and you would. I feel like you can't make a sound redeem. I have music in the background. Damn, I almost had her. It's okay. We already had Tora pay for my death, so we'll let her off the hook this time. I paid for your death. Like, I paid for the guilty conscious.
I knew it. You knew nothing. I did see everything. I did. The victim. The woman. The woman. The woman.
You were sent into space.
I'm not in space. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack. You ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran... Oh, hippie clothes?
Rude.
The girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her over with that weapon. I saw it. I did.
Everything is in space.
No. That clock. The kind of statue-y clock. The thinker, I think? Well, is the accuracy of my report not startle you? Teehee.
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. The thinker, she thinks. See, my problem is that she said they moved to the right. But there's a bunch of broken stuff to the left.
I did see everything! The victim!
The woman! That's for stuck around to the right. Is that right? As in your right? As you looked from the hotel?
Which hand do I hold my knife in again? Right. It was my right hand, right.
Satisfied, Mr. Wright? No, I'm the right hand. Please continue.
When the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her.
But she died in front of the freaking window. How convenient for you to remember her hippie clothes.
That's what that's what she was wearing.
Huh? Which hand do you hold my knife? Which hand do I have my knife in? The one I stab people with. Totally not for murder knives. No! No! I did not stab her. I did not stab this woman.
Oh, and her hair was all done up like a bun.
What happened then? How do you know it's a clock? A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. I can't win them all.
Can't win them all. Think of Lorelai from Pokemon.
Can't win them all.
The judge isn't fit to make decisions on fruit pies at a country fair, much less legal cases. I know. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. Clock. Do I show her this? Oh. I don't think that's anything to like go off of. It's more of remains of a glass stand, broken beyond all recognition. Him saying I'm onto something makes me think that's the thing I need to go against. Oh, save. Yeah, I should save.
Saving!
Okay, dodge to the right.
Side to the left. Side to the right. Crisscross. Bow, bow. Objection. Oh, I was right. Yes! I was right. That reminds me, I need to play Pokemon Puzzle League sometime soon. Yes! Pokemon Puzzle League is so good! I love Pokemon Puzzle League, my childhood game. I love it so much. Tora is a genius. I know how to use this weapon. For no reason. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Why does everyone have to make a Chester joke? And I feel like that's what's happening here. Or maybe I'm thinking too hard. What's Puzzle League? Pokemon Puzzle League is a really cool game for the 64. It's on Switch Online. It's also on Wii, but you can't really use Wii anymore. You can't buy things on the store. Bye Tora, bye Chad, bye Gav! Head off unfortunately. But I have a great time lawyering. Have a great day, Gav! Happy New Year! You're on the right track. She's not the only witness that has jiggle physics. Aww. Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer. I knew it! I knew that's what they were going for. God dang it. You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. There's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order! Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Oh, he's probably gonna say it's in the notes. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. Objection! The questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. I need a gavel. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Phew, that was close. If you stopped me there, the trial would be over. Huh? What? So what happens now? Such a pushover. I know. Edgeworth is like, hey, Judge, you should lay your life down for me and let me be the judge now. And he'd be like, yeah, sure, Edgeworth. That's fine. I can retire. You do have a gavel. It's called a nut button. Hey, Jazz, welcome in. Mom says it's my turn to judge. Welcome in, Jazz. Happy New Year. Nut. Nut. What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? Judge D's nuts. Oh my god. When does Phoenix smooch Miles? That's what we all want to know. What? That's because I heard it. Yes, I heard it say the time. Through 2 walls? So, you've been to the law offices of Faye & Co. No! Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. You laughing like that is so sus. The law offices of Faye & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. But through 2 walls? She could easily have heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. When does Edgeworth reveal his cheeks? He does have the bakery. It couldn't have wrong. Oh,
because he did the other side of the statue. Ah! Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. Is it broken or the battery's removed? I remember she took out the clock mechanism. So, like, is that count as broken? Oh, I didn't mean to press A. I didn't mean to press A. Fuck no! Hey, Waffles, welcome in. I think it's broken. The clock's busted. I did not mean to say that. I meant to say the batteries are removed. You think? Just look at it, Your Honor. Please, examine the clock. Oh. See anything interesting, Your Honor? Well, I'm not sure I would call this broken, but I doubt it could ring. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. How goes the lawyering? It's going good. We're being an amazing lawyer. We committed no crimes, and there's no reason why I'm wearing these gloves. None at all. None. At all. You actually scrapped through that. I'm shocked that that worked. It's quite empty. It has papers inside. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. Liar. Fat? Oh. This is gonna trigger her. This is just gonna rip off her toupee. Well, Miss May. Tisk tisk. Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. You knew the clock was empty? How? He knew! And her pants are on fire. They are very much on fire. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. I have evidence, I have evidence, I have evidence, I have evidence. Tisk tisk, Mr. Wright. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Shut up, Edgeworth. Oh, impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is... Take that! Take a look at this. Get a load of this. That's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a girly phone. Shut up. Guys are allowed to like pink, okay? What's wrong with pink? It's a color. Wait, this isn't my phone. I like that face he made, the like toothy grin. Listen, you know this game was so much harder when I was 12. I can imagine. This is defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Dun, dun, da! Who says we can't like pink? Exactly! Pink is actually a really good color. And I'm not saying that because I'm a girl. I hated pink growing up. I hated. My parents would always tell me how much I hated pink, and I refused to touch anything pink because it was associated with girly. And I'm like, I'm not girly. I was very much, because I was told my entire life pretty much, not by my parents, but like other like strangers and stuff like that. You're a girl. You're not supposed to like video games. You like dolls. And I'm like, no, screw that. I hate you. I hate your pink. I hate your dolls. I did have Barbies when I was little though, so I mean, not very long though. I have a pink 64 controller. Oh, cute! No, I love all like the boyish stuff when I was young. If you can call it boyish stuff, I don't know. It's just stuff to me. It's not what other people would consider boyish. That's the stuff that I would like. Every time I met a guy, they would be like, "Oh, you like video games?" I'm like, "Yeah." Is that weird? Why is that weird? Order. Not to mention, you know, the guys you meet as you grow older, and they're like, "You can't play video games. You're a girl. Get off this game. You're horrible. You're bad at it." And I'm doing better than him, and it's like, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Look at Edgeworth. Oh my gosh. Tomboy Tora. Kinda. I didn't do sports or anything. Like, I did outside activities, but I wouldn't say I was like a tomboy. Like, I didn't wear girly things. Unless I had to. Hey, Sil, welcome in. You know what's weird? A tiger playing video games. That's... What's up with that? You know what's so weird? A clown demon! Who also is playing video games! Why aren't you doing tricks? No, I'm kidding. How are you, Sel? Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good year. Good so far. Fine, I'll go back to the circus. Yeah, go back. Hey, Autumn as well. Welcome in. In high school and college, every single girl I knew who was openly into video games, more or less, had a harem of 3 to 7 guys. That's my dream. My dream to have a harem. Tora's a lawyer. Now let's go. Let's go. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. This statement by Edgeworth really makes me think boy is Mysterio as a real possibility. The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. There was one girl in my game dev class, and she had half the class wrapped around her finger. Damn! The dream. You accepting applications? Not really. But it'd be funny. Anybody in chat, if you want to join the harem, say I. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe's overlooked it. Professor Gumshoe gave it to me. And he shouldn't have. That was very bad of him. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I'll do it for the bit, so I... Are we married already in Cult of the Lamb? Not a vampire, hello, come in. I can't wait for you to see the entire series and realize every trial is a mistrial. Every single one of them. Gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Beep. That counts. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. September 5th, 9 o'clock, 9:27 a.m. Oh, that was a long beep. That was a loud beep. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. I just like to watch, so I nay. That's very fair. No actual applications are being made. Actually, how many of them are mistrials? All of them. Every single one. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear that the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Sound like I'm trying to be a Nopon or something, like Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know the weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious?
Nia, I love Tora.
There you go!
Yes, let's go!
I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. Wink.
So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? Yes! The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before. It was made by Larry Butts! I completely agree with Xeno X Lin about the Nopot. Eat them, eat them, eat them, eat them. Set her on fire with my mind! Really non-mistrials are the ones in fantasy countries. Potato people, cook them up and eat them. Except for Ricky and Riku. It's simple. This clock was never in any store. Ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in a police custody. Oh. Wait, so we got a different one. I thought we were given the evidence from the last trial. Huh, I thought he literally... Why was he carrying that around? Why was he carrying around another statue? That's so weird. Impossible! Everything is sold in stores! Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Got him. Oh? Excuse is not on sale today. Dude, Phoenix? I love you. Oh? Oh no. Oh no! What happened to your boobs? Oh, her heart turned upside down. Her boobs went kind of nuts. Our boy, Harry Butts. They were in love and had matching set of clocks. But why was he carrying it around? He had it after the trial. That is way less fucked up than the other option. Yes, very much less fucked up. I forgot these lines. They're so good. Get her ass. Get your hands. They're fighting that top. Oh no. This isn't about me versus her. It's her boobs versus her shirt. What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? Are her nose flaring, or is that just me? Might just be her eye twitching or her mouth moving. She did it! She should die for it! Die! No more cutesy voice. I fell asleep and missed the updated autopsy. No! It's all okay, Swoogie. It's okay. We got this. Also, this might be a good time. Exclamation point YouTube in chat. If you do miss anything in stream today, or if you want to watch past streams in the past, I upload all my VODs onto YouTube, so you can always watch the reactions if you miss stream. Thank you guys. Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, or is it? I don't know about that. And the witness will remain calm. Oh. Oh god. She's breaking. I did miss getting over it. Planning to have that going later. Hey, once again, if you'd like to see a highlight clip, if you don't want to watch the full 5 hours of getting over it, I just today uploaded a highlight clip of getting over it on my YouTube channel as well. Go check it out if you haven't already. I'm just a little meow meow. I never lied in court. Silly me. What kind of grunt is she making though? Remember, it's not murder. It's just updating the autopsy. Not falsificating anything. No. It's just a little clown show. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did, teehee. Wink. Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh god, look at her face. She's so mad. Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... You held it? I don't think she held it. She wasn't the murderer. You had heard about it. Probably hearing about it. Probably someone told her it was a clock. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. I can still look past the red flags. No! However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. Let's go! Wiretap! Take that! Have a look at this! Oh, that... I found this in Miss May's room. Probably also illegal, but I did it. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. I don't need a permit. I am the permit. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Faye's phone, were you not? Oh, that's why the phone was like that. Don't object me! Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I am not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness has in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely! Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Yes. Can you prove that? I think not! Oh yeah? I think I can! Kiss. It's simple. What? Let's play a recording again. She literally says it's a clock. Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... It's literally the phone again, I'm pretty sure. Take that! Yes. I presented the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to me, or hold on to for me. Looks like someone is losing his edge. Worth. Got him. No. That's literally this entire thing is... this happened. And this and this and this happened. And the guy goes, no. And I'm like, oh, okay. Again? What's it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker. And it tells you the time. Miss April May. You used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Okay, so here's a nice gray line. Wiretapping is illegal. Yes. However, not entirely. It's a give or take. If someone is aware of it, you can tap your own phone. But are required to tell the person, yes. Yes. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem abused to you? The defense demands an answer. What is she doing? La la la. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May, shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me? Oh, you lawyer. Goddamn. It's no fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? You cannot cry your way out of this. Best insult. You lawyer. That did it. The court's seeing the real Miss April May now.
Now to deal the final blow. I don't think she did it. Because we saw the guy do it. She got you good with that one. Let's... No. Options save. I don't think she did it though. Why the wiretap? Because you say final blow like you're like, oh, you did it. And it's like, no, you didn't do it. Are you winning, son? Hey, Yamba, Happy New Year. Welcome in. Let's see the wiretap. Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to... Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't trippity... Or trippity... Isn't tippity tapping or irrelevant? Ugh, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. She's winning. The witness's top is not. Oh my god. Miss May. God, I hate her so much. I want her to go away. You were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Ha, I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You're probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Please don't be referring to your top. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Please do not. Damn, she's good. Okay, good. Oh my god! I knew it! Every time! Every single time! Well, you're not the first man who's thought that. And of course, I can and will. She's psychic. She can't be serious. No way. Way, I say. Way! Oh, and I assure you, I am serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy. The bellboy's in on it, the bellboy's in on it. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know? Like normal coffee, but cold. You stupid lawyer. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Wink. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. Okay, but I know she didn't commit the murder, so that's not an issue. So, where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Mfei, commit murder. No, they're going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. Continue. Call the bellboy as a witness. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. Separate crime, at least. I don't like iced coffee. I never had iced coffee. I've never had coffee. I took like one little sip of it when I was younger, and I was like, eh. Yeah. I see you're playing the most evil role of all. A lawyer. She did call me, a horrible lawyer. Bad lawyer. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you're sunken quite low enough already. I object to calling the bellboy. Why? He is a witness to her alibi. I need him to be here, you dummy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. But that doesn't mean she wasn't there. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. April goes. April May. Ew. Ew.
We were doing the nyas earlier.
I'm just a bad girl, nya.
Condition. If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer. Thus, she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. Why do I keep mispronouncing her name? Miss Maya Fey. April goes to jail. April may go to jail. That is my condition. What? I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. Your Honor, she was never ballin'. Guilty. No judge would accept that as a condition. Accept the condition. Alright. I've got nothing to lose. Except for, well, everything. Understood. Accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. You fell for my trap card. Uh-oh. Wait. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. We got nothing to lose. It's fine. It's fine. Your Honor, League of Legends. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. He brought his cookies. Can I have cookie? Can I have tea time? Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. I didn't even drop my stuff. I came from work. Just a quick fun fact. Admitting to a crime while testifying under oath is called judicial admission of guilt. Judge is free to take notice of your admission and enter it in the record. What happens next depends on the crime. Interesting. The judge could direct you to be taken to custody depending on investigation and or charges. Hell yeah. Your Honor, he pinky swore. That's good enough for me. Not gonna lie, Edgeworth would totally play Blue Eyes White Dragon. He would. I could see that. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. A tea set looks rather heavy. So without further ado... Would you like some help carrying that, sir? The bellboy needs to not carry that at the stand. Yeah. He needs to serve us tea at least. If he's gonna bring that to court, he has to give us some tea and cookies. As a Blue Eyes main, how dare you? By the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Your Honor, she pleaded whoopsie doopsie. She pleaded it wasn't me. It could not have been. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel. Just funny, just Watergate Hotel. It just makes me laugh every time I see it. In business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9. On the dot, sir. What is happening in this image? Is she flirting with him? I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. He's looking at the boobs! Oh, was he? Oops. I didn't realize. Oops. I think it was because the text box is in the way. Now I'm gonna have to go back and look. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right. I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. You know exactly what's happening? No, I didn't! I didn't know what was happening. I just thought she was flirting with him. I didn't see where his eye was. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot. I brought to her precisely the requested time, of course, and delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I'm gonna... I guess press on 8 o'clock in the evening? Spacey Tora. I'm being so dead serious. I did not know. Are you sure it was Miss May on your phone? Absolutely, sir. Wait, no. Edgeworth would play RDA or Dispia? Not Blue Eyes? I don't even know which ones those are. I only, like, watched a little bit of the early Yu-Gi-Oh! So I don't know any other cards, unfortunately. Jazz, on the other hand, plays Yu-Gi-Oh! All the time. How could you be so certain? Edgeworth would play Tear Laments. Yeah, I don't know that one. I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, shut up, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them. And I... Shut up! Only watched meme clips. Yeah. Lend us your knowledge. Them. Edgeworth would throw the opponent's cards from the Wiki Tora. The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Yes, what then? She asked for a nice coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot. 9 on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed the details several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9, the time of the murder. Precisely the requested time, of course. Did you go in her room? Did you go inside her room? I don't know. Are you sure it was Miss May herself? Oh, well. Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye on that, I think. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with an embracer, sir. Oh my god. Embracer? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor. What? Demeanor? Demeanor, sir. Demeanor. But if she was kissing you at 9, she couldn't have been looking out the window at 9. That was a moment I shall never, ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Tisk tisk. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. I wish I was kissing at 9. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Protest! Slam on the table. Wait, please, wait! Yes? Does the defense have something to add? One last question! Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Demania. I'm gonna beat up Edgeworth. Guess Maya was guilty after all. No! I refuse. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question, that's all. Okay. This is really it. Or this is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Check room service? That's the thing I think I want to ask. Let me save. Did my controller just die? Red? What's red? What? Hello? Why does my controller say red? Huh? Is it not letting me save? Oh. I'm pressing the wrong button. Himbo. Room service. Tell me again about room service. Again, sir? Exactly 9 I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee and $18. Was the charge, as I recall. Think about that buttons. Wonder why that button's the button to redo the controller as the minus button. That's weird. I see. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know? There we go. And we don't skimp on the ice, sir. Ice is that's not that expensive. $18 for coffee! What did he say? What did you say? Rather quite... Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? Objection! I object. That was objectionable. I can make coffee for less. Better coffee for less. Let's go. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite, indeed. Match made in heaven. $9 coffee in this economy? Is Starbucks coffee? I actually don't know how much coffee is. I don't get coffee. Why is $9 coffee such a surprise? It's kind of cheap now. Is it really? It was for both of them. It was the good barista there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... Huh? He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Uh-oh. Oh, Edgeworth, you fool. $9 for coffee? Tampering with the witness. He's a guilty. He's a guilty man. Jail with you. Ice might be like 2 at best. Oh. $9 from 20 years ago is about 16 today. Oh, I see, I see. Edward told him not to say anything. What, that accused Edgeworth for lawyer tempering? Yes! In jail with him. Literal clown court. Honk, honk, honk. Put the little nose on ya, clown, honk, honk. It's so expensive. It is expensive. I've done it. I've won! I mean, not yet. We don't know who the killer is. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. A man. Correct. Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was... I think it was the white guy. I think. But that's not an option. I don't know. I don't think the bellboy would have went in with her, right? What was the question? I'm sure the case wouldn't have been suspended already with the whole updated autopsy. Yes. They would have closed this courtroom right then and there and done it later. That's not a crime. It's what we in the legal business call a haha oopsie. Who was the other man? I mean, I guess the bellboy. I honestly think it's another guy. I don't think it's the bellboy. This is not answering my question. Like, I think it was the white guy. If you had to quote, but that would have been saved. No, Mr. White. Mr. White. And room service fee. Maybe it was just the bellboy. It was the bellboy. And none other. Well, this comes as some surprise. Your Honor, Mr. Wright. It was the bellboy who confirmed Miss May's alibi. And this in turn confirms the bellboy's alibi. He was in the hotel. Well, sure, if you put it that way. I do put it that way, and I trust you will too. But what if they were in cahoots? You have evidence of this? No, Your Honor. Mr. Wright. Sorry, Your Honor. Give me one more chance. Simple. It was the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Oh. That is actually the answer. Mr. White, we need to cook. Oh. I still need to watch that show. Goats, I say. Goats! Mr. White, we need to court. Mr. White. Wasn't in the room, he was just delivered. Yeah, I know. He didn't give a name, so I was like, I don't know if I can even say that, because it was like, who's the man? It's the man! Of course! Of course it's the man! It's like, that's not gonna be helpful. The man who checked in with Miss May. Ugh. Your Honor. As has been previously revealed, Miss April May has tapped the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man, or the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. It was him. It's true. Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expected the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. Yes. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Hell yeah. September 7th. 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Mr. Wright! You were amazing in there! Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Aww, that's cute. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know? Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool, too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home? Did I go home now? I just was having an asthma attack. You're like... trembling. Well... That's what we call not losing. No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir! I'm gonna find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis, don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. I'm counting on you. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway,
Time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. To be continued! And with that, I think that is a perfect place to end stream for today. Let's go! Okay. Let me find somebody. Why does it say saving and then asks me to save? I guess it's maybe saving a... an autosave or something. But hell yeah! We did a good job! No! Stop! Stop! No, stop. Stop! Stop! Stop it. Drop it. Drop it, chat. Okay. Let me see if I can find something to raid really quick. Aw, thank you everybody so much for watching. Drop it! Stop it! Gah! 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 Stop it! Stop it! No! I mean, what? Plum! 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 Thank you for the bits again. I appreciate it. What the heck? Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. My throat is dead. My throat is very much dead. I'm gonna be drinking so much tea after this. I'm so ready. I'm gonna use the kettle. I'm gonna make everybody proud. And yeah, I'm just gonna do everybody proud. I'm gonna use my kettle, not the microwave. Oh yeah, guys, what do you think about the thing King made? What do you think? What do you think? You guys like it? I'll tell King. No! Yo, is Tora making actual tea? I'll be making tea soon. Soon, TM. Stop! Are you done? Are you done, chat? Hold on. I'm gonna try to move. There you go. Move my camera. I love it. I'm glad you guys like it. When King was showing me progress pictures, I was like, it looks amazing. I love it so much. So I'm glad you guys like it too. I'm glad you guys have been using it a lot. Oh my god. Can't throw love, I'm too poor. What are you guys gonna do next stream? What are you guys going to do when you have nothing to throw? You guys are gonna run out of points. Use them all today. No. Oh, speaking of next stream, I will be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. So I hope you guys can come and enjoy. We haven't played Violet. We played Scarlet on stream before, so we're playing Violet this time. I'm curious to see the differences. I know it's not too much differences, but it's enough where I'm like, yes, I still want to play Violet. A Nuzlocke would be perfect. Pokemon Violent. Yes, it's now Pokemon Violent. But if you are a subscriber currently, or subscribe during Wednesday's stream, I will name a Pokemon after you. And hopefully you will not die. So if you want to be there, to maybe name after a Pokemon, make sure you're in chat. And I'll do it like on a first person who says me kind of basis. If you're subscribed, of course. Yeah, that's about it. Don't forget what? Oh, they're tails. I was like, Seth, what is that one? It's Seth Tails. Seth Tails. I'll try to grab Glimmet if you see one. No, I'm really excited because the way you do Pokemon Violet's Nuzlocke is, or at least one of the ways you can do it is going to the raid battles and getting them from those little crystal gut things. So it's like a random Pokemon.
I don't have to go around running into Pokemon for those areas. I'll have to write down the rules before I do stream on Wednesday, so that way if you guys do like rules in chat or something like that, if you guys are like, what's a Nuzlocke? Nuzlocke is just basically, if a Pokemon faints, it dies forever. And it's very stressful, but also really cool. But the reason why I'm doing Violet is because it's the easiest to level up my Pokemon that way. It's just a good all-around game to do. I'd rather do more like recent games with Nuzlocke, at least because I'm not using emulators, so leveling up is really important. Like being able to do that quickly and not have to grind a bunch is really important to me. So we're doing Violet. Violet is the one. If you are curious about my last Nuzlocke, we did Shining. What was it? It was Diamond and Pearl, the remakes, and we got all the way to the end. So maybe we can do it this time, possibly, maybe. So be sure to check in on Wednesday at 3 p.m. EST and get yourself named after a Pokemon. Hell yeah. I said I was gonna raid channel, and then I just completely forgot. I found a person. It's a matter of me typing in the person to raid out to. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are really liking Phoenix Wright. Like I said, I never knew anything about this game. I'm really excited. I'm just having a good time, and I'm glad you guys are also enjoying it too. I'm glad a lot of people came because they loved the game series so much. They're just really nice. But without further ado, I will go. I'm gonna go rest my throat. I'm gonna go drink some tea, and I hope you guys do the same. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I hope you guys have a good tomorrow, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Goodbye, everybody. Take care of yourself. Bye, Maggie. Mikey. Thanks for streaming. Thank you guys for coming. Bye. Goodbye. That was not the right. We're gonna ignore that. Goodbye, everybody. Gah.